Hello, hello, and welcome. Man, oh man, oh man. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. It's just the one rank. I can capture monsters in order to kill them quicker. Just one rank. Hello, hello, Mace. Welcome. I hope you're both doing good today. Alrighty, I've got cool drinks. It's normal Oregon, which means I don't need deodorants. I think that's me then. I have maxes, I've got Tansiers, I've got combinable heals. Good, good. Onward. You missed me. Christ, Mace. Oh no. You worry me, boy. Hello, Oregon. Good. Okay, Uragan is obviously a pain in the butt. Because of this. But the real reason he's a pain in the ass here, because I got to kill him in 50 minutes. I got to capture him. I do not need to kill him. I have to capture him. Capture is a lot quicker. Uragan is a tanky boy. He's got a lot of hit points, and he wastes a lot of your time. So doing him on a time limit, not ideal. Not ideal. For some reason, the very first thing that popped into my mind, Hedgie, was the word hands. Have you tried giving them hands? I don't know why. Apparently that's the best piece of advice I can master for you. Right now? Added already? Oh, this is the thing. Have you tried adding more? No? Well, there you go then. I don't know. It's hard to do, I imagine. I do not pierce his arms. Huh. Okay. I don't pierce his legs. With green? This quest is gonna be fucked. I don't have speed sharpening either in this game. Recently came to a conclusion you're having an easy time in dungeons because you prep and fit your party with decent trinkets. Yeah, that's how you make the game easier. Fine. Trinkets are like the single largest buff you could get in that game, it feels like. Good trinkets. You mindlessly went into dungeons without trinkets, having a hard time as they mostly resolve with 0 peeps, yeah. I don't know if this is true, but in my extremely limited experience of 2 playthroughs, the hardest part of the entire game is resolve, like 0/revolve 1, when you just don't have good trinkets. Because the trinkets are huge, right? They do so much. They genuinely do so goddamn much. I'm now honestly genuinely worried about this quest. If I could have the whetstones to be able to win. The early game's the hardest in comparison. Yeah. The trinkets had a lot of damage. And maybe even more importantly, the ability to manage stress and the ability to increase speed. Scouting helps manage stress, right? It stops you getting surprise encountered, which helps with panic. I also think scouting helps with panic in general. Maybe? Not sure about that one. It allows you to avoid routes. Like, it does everything. And that's only because of trinkets. For the most part. You can get traits for it, but, like, good luck. Try to farm them, right? It's... Each difficulty jump does pack more challenge, yep. Early on, you restrict your spending, specific town upgrades, leaving you under-level skills, even skipping skills, correct. You don't have flexibility and party strength, either. Because you can't just mid-expedition be like, actually, I'm gonna change this person's abilities. Which I think you can do, if memory serves. I actually don't remember if that's true right now. Yeah, you probably only have 4 abilities for your hero. Whatever hero it is, you probably only have 4. Maybe 5 or 6 if you were unlucky and forced to buy one of the abilities that you really think is, like, required. In order for that hero to function. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, exactly. You spend a lot of money on just, like, purchasing abilities. Not even upgrading them, just unlocking them. Because you can't afford to upgrade them because it costs too much. Man, my defense is not up to snuff, huh? That's with a G rank armor set. Here. That is with G armor. Wondering if I should maybe bring Demon Drug and armor skins on every single quest. Bonk, bonk. It would help my damage output as well, probably. Oh, I forgot to change the schedule earlier. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change the schedule so it was 12 hours tomorrow. And I was gonna change me alarm. That was it. I cannot afford to mine in this quest. This is all damage all the time. I bounce with green off of his legs, yeah. Which is a fucking disaster. Makes me incredibly happy I'm using Gun Lance for this. Because Gun Lance and Hammer have the highest blue sharpness. And Hammer, I was probably just going to face hunt the whole time. Which probably would have been less damage. Thank fuck for evasion +1. Gonna Ruktor. I think I die at this health if he hits me. He gets a solid hit on me at this health. I'm pretty sure I'm actually dead. Let's heal. I need to be on 100. I was actually looking at armor. Just a little bit. Please, get out my way. And obviously, Rathalos is very good. But what did catch my eye? Rust Duramboros. Not happy about it. It has attack, it has fire resistance, and it has guts. But the defense is so, like, poor. It's basically the same as what I've got on this. But guts with fire resistance, that's potentially the only way I kill Morales. It does only work once in this game, though. We're not playing Frontier here, after all. So Guts might not be that worth it. It is technically a 4th cut. But, Free misses? Oh yeah, that happens in the early game as well. You don't see that one happen in the late game. Heroes missing. Just doesn't happen anymore. Fuck, man. That's such horrible timing. Could I still pierce his tail? I think I could, right? Yeah. Late game trinket selection's quite boring. Oh yeah, you just run the same shit constantly. It's so much easier in the early game. So much more interesting in the early game. Because you make the best use of what you have, right? That's what I really like about World's decoration system as well. Because of the way it works, you make the best use of what you get. Which tends to mean you got some, like, weird shit going on. Which is always interesting. Especially in Monster Hunter World. Not so much in Darkest Dungeon, but in Monster Hunter World, you'll be like, hey, like, I'm running a Spore Puff build because it's the only deco I got. If I break Spore Puffs, I get all of my health back. Fuck it, why not? You always need to pay the accuracy tax? Yeah. Yeah, that does suck. You draw Jesse's Team Rocket outfit? I mean, why not? Go for it. You came up with an idea, do it. That's how that works, right? Something popped into your mind, fucking go for it. You were taking on the boss today, right, Mace? Good luck. I think you said something about that, taking on a boss yesterday. Oh, you did do that yesterday? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Yeah, that's definitely a 2-shot, huh? Definitely in a 2-shot situation right here. Oh yeah, it was game days. Oh fuck. That's really confusing, man. Go. Poke him. Block. Good. Poke. Quite fun to see dodge and miss pop up when it's less punishing, yeah. Gonna have to block this. Oh, there's another sharpen. Well, in terms of sharpness, I will have enough whetstones. Now the question is, in terms of damage, is that sufficient? Because to be honest, I'm looking at it and I'm not very hopeful. That won't hit me, I don't think. Yeah, it will actually. Fuck. I don't want to heal on this health, but I'm pretty sure I'd die. So I'm going to pop another one. Fuck, man. I hate being this cripplingly weak. Oof. Honestly, though, I'm really happy. Even if we get stuck in G2 star and I can't go any further right now, I'm pretty sure we can get a way out. Hell, as long as I can kill Black Diablos, I've got a way out in Dual Blades. Oh my god. If I can get a Nagakuga G-rank weapon would be big as well. The fact we got to G2 star not being able to upgrade at all is fucking wild. It's gonna be real damn sad if we fall at the final hurdle, though. The final hurdle. I really, 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 really don't want that to happen. And I'm really scared that it is going to. Unexpectedly Smithy only is quite nuanced. Oh, I knew that that one was going to be a chunky one from the start. I mean, you literally cannot do it in Monster Hunter World. Unless you, nope, you can't even do it. Well, never mind. You can do it for low rank, but then for high rank it just falls to bits. But for the older games, there's just enough upgrades split through that you can give it a go, but you actually need to, like, spend some time on it. This is gonna fuck me over so much, man. That might not hit me, actually. There are straight up craftables though, but it's supposed to spread out or something. I think if you tried to do it with one weapon type in World, it'd be fucked. Because that's the thing with World, is a lot of the straight craftable high rank weapons actually require you to be in G rank before you can straight craft them. It's something a lot of people don't know about that game. A lot of the high rank weapons that you can straight craft need you to be in G. They even require G materials, some of them. The Odo Garon weapons that you can straight craft require Odo shards and then go back to being upgraded with high rank Odo bits. It makes no fucking sense at all. I don't know if all the situations are like that, but at least a good few of them are. Getting the tail break is comforting in a way. I really hate that this fire move is essentially guaranteed damage here. I don't feel like I can dodge it. Well, it is also the game with the lowest monster HP pools, though, so it might actually be possible just sheerly due to how much weaker the monsters are in that game. Block this, then reload. I really need to pop some stamina stuff. Having low stamina is unwise right now. Blocking is my only safety. No! Stop moving! Yep, there it is. There's the bouncing. Does it matter when certain monsters are a bouncy castle on the legs? If you allow the Iceborne stuff, you do have tenderizing in Monster Hunter World, which would probably allow you to get around most, if not all, of that. Okay, Uragan. Honestly, this area is so much worse because of those Eruptors. Because my entire combo requires I stand in place. Trying to hit most of those on the head. Because they do flat damage, I'm hoping at some point maybe they break the head. And that's just a nice little indicator of how much damage I've done. Oh. That Eruptor is dead, wonderful. I didn't get to block in time. Another anger. Okay. A little bit spicy, but I'll take it. Minus the mountain dude, probably all the low rank high rank is clearable by wall slam, environmental damage only. Don't know how far that stretches to junior rank though, yeah. I mean, depending on what you consider environmental damage, you want to stretch the definition a little bit. The cannons happen to be in the environment when you appear. On the map. So you could do Zora Magnaros via cannon damage. Man-made environment. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to the world challenge. It's going to be interesting, I think, which is like bombs and poison only. I got a complete low rank with it, that's all. I think that one's going to be really neat. Doesn't Zora never enter its other phase unless you get rid of Nergi? Oh, shit. No, Nergi's in... No, Nergi's on the back. Oh, I don't know if that times out. That might time out after a while. I actually have no idea. I would have thought he timed out and just flew off his back eventually regardless. In fact, I think I might have had that happen to me in a speedrun when I didn't do enough damage to him. To be honest. The dude will not keep yelling because he doesn't yell it until the cutscene. He will never yell. He'll never even start looking for the Dragonator, technically. Shush, no. Go. Fucker. I'm fine. Okay. There's a fucking Roggy here. He's limping. Woo. 25 minutes. That's a solid fucking quest time. Hot damn. I am proud. Pardon me, that was disgusting. I am proud of that. Hell yeah. Oh. I didn't know if that quest was possible. I didn't know if that was possible. Crit 0 bleed can't happen because it's coded that way. It sure as shit feels like it can. Another one down. Another one down. Crit 1 bleed is basically like the same, let's be honest. If you do a crit 1 and then you bleed, you've essentially healed no health because technically they'll bleed more damage than they will heal. And the crit lasts even longer, the bleed lasts a longer time because of the crit, right? As well, it lasts 5 turns. I never actually thought about that until just now. Ha! Get another shock trap out. Oh, good. I need to switch to Lance here from Jojo 5 days ago. Right, do I have any options with Uragan? Let's maybe start one of these little things here, shall we? I have no idea what this page is. This page is gibberish. Cool. Longsword. Dual blades. Sword and shield. Ham. Lance. Got Lance at the bottom. Just made a little table here. Dual Blades has Diablos. As a possible option. And the most disgusting thing. I hate that that's an option, but it's there. There is no Can the bleed portion even crit? It's the heal that does the crit? I don't know, can it? I would assume as such. I have no idea. You're the expert, Ein. You tell me. Hunter Nagakuga is using the lightning weakness in my favor here, and then also I will do Rathalos, I guess, makes use of the lightning. I just have to really hope. Really hope. That green sharpness is good enough to pierce Naga here. It should be. For something you have a witness, can't even witness because it isn't possible. I mean, if there's a crit heal and it doesn't put the bleed up by 5 turns instead of 3 turns, then that's your answer, right? If there's a crit heal that also procs a bleed, it will be a 5. Or it will be a 3. Did it crit then? Yeah, because it said crit on the screen. Bleeds don't have separate crit to the attack crit, right? Hey, Pocket! The raid, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you. Let me give you a little bit of return love here. Slash. Shout. I'm a little bit slow today, apparently. Boom. There we go. How was your stream, Pocket? What were you up to? Did it go very well? Welcome, everyone. I am a complete idiot right now, and I'm attempting to solo my way through G2. At least every monster once. With gear that you can... Only gear that you can straight up forge at the smithy window. No upgrades at all. No upgrades on my armor. None of it. And I haven't been able to forge anything since high rank, so I'm in G2 with high rank equipment. Other than my armor. My armor's G, actually. What's up? Not much, you know, just living the struggle. How are you? Vestal can crit on her attack, crit on her heal. It should be separate. Those are 2 separate effects, though, and it's 2 rolls. It's not like the bleed roll is not intrinsically linked to the attack, right? The bleed rolls yes or no, and then if the attack crits or if it doesn't is what should decide whether it can crit or not. Because if you roll a bleed on an enemy, because that's how it works with enemies, right? If there's any, like, percentage chance bleed attacks on an enemy, if it crits, it will always be 5 turns. It will never be 3 turns. The bleed itself is a roll to happen. It's not a roll to check damage. And it doesn't roll for the duration. The duration's set, right? The crit is the thing that influences it, not thingy. Whatever. That would be the thing I would expect it to do anyway. And it's to solo Lucent without karting. Yo, good job. Lucent's fucking difficult, man. That poison, especially over a 40-minute hunt, gets real deadly, right? If you get hit by it a lot, because you just run out of antidotes. And then suddenly the poison's really important. Really important. Give it just a second. Hello. As tail spikes had you molding, yeah. I do not blame you, honestly. Oh. The amount of damage I must take in that hunt, purely due to poison, is disgusting. I probably take more poison damage than I do, like, normal logical stuff going on. It's very sad to me. I won't get to see Lucent Nagakuga in this run. Since this run ends at the final boss of the game. Final boss is Dia Morales, which is the urgent to G2 star. It is a giant shame. Because Lucent has fantastic weapons that you can straight forge, and good armor which you can straight forge. Both of which I would really appreciate. Hey, you crone. Hey, you Covey. Good to see you both. How you doing? You just plan to make the full thing? See it in a lot of mixed sets. I think it's really good for, is it handicraft that it's really good for? I can never remember. I think so. I do see bits of the Lambent set all over the place, though. Terrible roll. Handicraft Challenger. Okay. Challenger the one where they're angry, or is Challenger the one where they're, when you're on disgustingly low hit points? And it gives you boost. I'm so bad at remembering the old skills. The world skills. Got them. Old skills, I suck at them. You have one's adrenaline. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And it is the angry one. Cool. Thank you. You are the good crone. Good. You're back from holiday now, right? Back in your home. Has it been nice to kind of go back into your house at least? Settle down into a space you know. Comfortable. Or are you still traveling? Hey, Tailbreak, number 1. I do want the full Nagakuga setup here. Honestly, if Green Naga has weapons, I am gonna be in a good spot. Because if there's one weapon that I'm one monster, sorry, I'm relatively skilled at going to be able to farm, fucking Nagakuga. I've fought him enough. He's the one I can probably do in a relatively consistent time, so if the game feels kind. Green Naga weapons, please. Straight forges. Bariti, please. Greeted by the cat sounds like a great time. You made the Grongigas recently, you've been having a blast with it. Hey, been using the full Cedius set and it's been working wonders. I can imagine. The Grongigas is a disgusting weapon. By itself, kind of whatever, right? You get that sharpness +1, that awaken, holy crap. That thing looks incredibly unassuming, and it just turns into an absolute beast. I got double hit there, so my counter didn't go through. I have made a probably foolish decision to ban Blast. Ban Slime, as it's called in this game. Because of its, let's say, incredible strength, is how I'm going to phrase that one. Oof. Thankfully for me, Grungigus does not seem to be a weapon you can straight up craft in G rank, so that does not really affect me. And I can't seem to craft any of the Brachydios weapons in G rank either. They require upgrading. It's a sleeper which just requires Awaken to reach its potential. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck it. Hey, Zale, welcome. Good to have you. How you doing? Noticed all the weapons with disgusting stats also have slime. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what they were thinking when they were balancing for you, honestly. I don't think they were. You live? Fair enough. Okay, I do get a Nagalash. I have an actual Naga drop. Good start. Wait. Wait. Nope. The fact I can't pierce his body is becoming increasingly irritating here. This bouncing that keeps happening. Frickin' arms as well. That one's a little bit more reasonable. Though. Okay, I actually managed to get down to super poopy sharpness in this area. Nice. That means I've done a good chunk of damage. Good old Naga. It's always a little bit easier whenever I come across him. And you gotta find a Mortal Kombat 11 character to beat up your friend with. Are they beating you more often than you're beating them, or? You just decide you want a new character to kick their ass with. Oh wait, no, more. Are you playing like all of the fighting games, Pocket? Not Pocket, sorry, Zale. Jesus Christ. Color coordination too hard in my brain right now. Hiya, Raven. I don't know if that's the right way to go around it. Oh, God. You haven't played Mortal Kombat together yet? Yeah. You have just picked up, like, 3 fighting games at the same time, huh? That's wild, man. Can't beat you in Mortal Kombat 11 with broken ass hands. You also probably don't have to worry about them being your friend to beat them at that point. It's just probably a more pressing matter. Was live for like 9 hours. Yo. Go have a rest, man. Leave this place. Go have something like drink, some food. Speaking of long streams, tomorrow, yep. There's a 12-hour. It is indeed a 12-hour tomorrow. Not that the weekends weren't already long streams at 10 hours. Three more Saturdays in the month, with Saturday being the last day in the month. Kind of puts us... Oh, it's at halfway today. We're at halfway today. Through the month. That's nothing. What, 3 12-hour streams, do you mean, Mace? Or something else? $10 hours? It's a lot, actually. Thank you very much. It's tiring as shit. You call nutter. How long do you go to work for, Mace? Six? And how do you feel after that? Quite drained after a 9-hour stream. You did it after a shift? That's horrible. Very lively and energy filled. Cool, that's what I'll expect on Sunday then, Mace. This week, when you come back, I don't want to hear a single complaint about you being tired all day on Sunday. Not a peep. What if you don't come then? I just assume I'm correct. Also, like you'll be able to, you're addicted to this stream for some reason. It's the best time for you to start the stream usually. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. I did it as well. I would come home and just start the stream straight away. Very, very early on. No, not only work. Working 6 hours, still a long shift, right? Especially since, depending on where you work, at least the law in the UK is that if you do a 6-hour shift, only have to have like a 15-minute break or something. How you doing, Sagando? How is it going? Free's doing alright. I successfully beat Urigan. Astoundingly. I genuinely didn't think it was going to happen when I started bouncing off his legs with green sharpness with Gunlance, but thankfully Gunlance. I beat him in about 25 minutes. The only G-rank weapon I have available, there is a singular one. It's Diablos Dual Blades. Raw damage Dual Blades with only blue sharpness. 280 raw, which is nice. Minus like 30% affinity. And I'd need to kill Black Diablos for it, which means technically they're not available yet. Because Black Diablos, Urigan did not reveal a single weapon to me. Not a single one from Urigan. Yeah, no, there's a reason I set my like normal weekday stream length time to 6 hours. It's because it feels like it's the maximum I can take without then becoming, like, exhausted, right? You gotta do some Black Diablos farming? Ugh. It's not a nice thing to have to do. That's Naga. Done. That's a win. That is another one. Hello, Dodo. Welcome. Good to have you. You should fly into here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I think he lands further down that way, to be honest. And a 1 and a 2. There's another one. Naga himself probably won't have any weapons in this rank. If there's going to be any weapons, it's probably from Green Nagakuga. The fighting game binge sale. Wild. You want the new world to come back? It was good. What do you mean, Dodo? For the next Monster Hunter? Hey Shark, welcome. Good to have you. How you doing? Green Naga should have some weapons. It would be weird if he didn't, right? Every road leads to Great Macau. Only in one game. It just don't make any sense. And yet, somehow, it's always Great Macau. We'll just see some maps from World to return. You want the maps to return, really? Interesting. I feel like I'm maybe like a spoiled child or something. Because I'm just like, meh. I want new stuff. Give me new stuff. Like throwing my toys out the pram or whatever. Okay, normal Naga's a bust. Normal Naga is a bust. Anvil Hammer. The thing with the Anvil Hammer, this is my current hammer. 180 damage. Massive chunk of blue, 15% affinity. Anvil Hammer, while it is a raw upgrade, if I remember correctly. That's the Alashan one. It's a raw upgrade to 210. It loses the affinity. And that sharpness loss hurts a lot, right? That sharpness is kind of shit. So I don't think it's worth it purely for that reason. Like, this is better raw damage. Sharpness is obviously worth, but yeah, look at that. Look at that. How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Mostly because of Shamos and Dodo. I mean, Shamos and Dodo can come back even if it's not like New World, technically. They could always do some weird shit with that. Were Shamos in Rise? I don't think they were, right? I don't think so. They did bring Jagras into Rise. Yep, they did bring little Jagras into Rise. It's very true. They have to be pre-edited? Yeah, they would. Is there any fighting games you're not playing, Zale? Is my question. If you're playing Figgy as well? Smash Bros? No other world small monsters from what you remember? Was there Kestodon? I don't recall. I don't think so. There might not have been any others, yeah. We've had Smash for years. I know, it's just so wild that you're like, to me. I've not really heard you talk about fighting games, I feel like, at any point, and now you're playing, like, Smash, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and a little bit of Guilty Gear as well. The binge. I approve. It's very cool. There is Castodon? Okay. I'll find something to get rid of if I need to. Not such with Guilty Gear? Oh, are you not playing Guilty Gear? Or not really, you kind of stopped? Mortal Kombat best of the three mainstay ones. Fair enough. Is Tekken not one of the mainstays anymore? The skill cap between you and Mace is too large, fair enough. I am planning to make another Armor Sagando. My options as they currently stand at the moment are either Rathalos, right here, or Azurelos, maybe, although I'm pretty sure that was kind of poopy. And Rust Duramboros, actually, at the moment. It has attack and guts and fire resistance. If I can get my fire resistance high enough that I can't be set on fire, guts actually becomes pretty good. The problem with Rust Duramboros is that it has the same raw defense as this armor does. Rathalos is a little bit higher than this armor, this Barroth armor. So that's more tempting as a proposition. Shit. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that armor and any weapons that I get, Sagando, I plan to farm in multi. If I manage to kill everything in this ranked solo, which hopefully I will. But who knows? Monster Hunter World's the only one you've played, Shark? Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, a lot of the only ones that people who are newer to the franchise have played, right? Because they're the new ones. They're also not a complete pain in the ass to get a hold of, which makes them significantly easier. Rise is on the Switch. Most people have a Switch at this point in time. Not everyone, but most people have a Switch in their house. World is on all home consoles and on PC. It's like, you want to go back to even like GUs on Switch as well, but it's a bit of a harder sell just because of the way the game looks, honestly. It's a lot more, it's just older, it's just not as new. And then 4U's on like 3DS only, which isn't even in production anymore. 3U's on 3DS and Wii U, like what the fuck's going on? Then you go back to PSP games. I suppose Rise is now actually also on home consoles and on PC, to be fair. G's very cheap, goes on sale for like $15, yeah. That is true. eShop will close soon for 3DS or for Switch? 3DS eShop's already closed. Don't talk to me about it, Zale. Zale, don't remind me. Rise was on bigger, bulkier consoles like PlayStation. They can give it a lot more oomph, and you'd like it more. What do you mean by more oomph, Shark? Because it is on PlayStation, and it is on PC now. It's already closed? Yeah, it's been closed for a little bit. I think all other Rise versions are up to date with Switch and Steam versions too. Are they? I believe you. I just remember PlayStation and Xbox had like really delayed final expansions, right? Sunbreak came out way later on them. And then also they had to wait like a shitload of time for the title updates. Probably because of like a 1-year exclusivity deal with Nintendo or something. Or a 6-month exclusivity deal or something like that. And then for some reason, people don't consider PC in the deals. Which I'm not going to complain about, as someone who plays on PC. As of last month, right? like half a year then. Oh, I can't get to his tail. And that wind pressure is really annoying when you're on a time limit. Okay, he's actually leaving here. Don't feel like I've done a great job of actually hitting this Rathalos. His head is broken, but his head does break incredibly easy. Be nice if his damn tail came off. Cereal is a soup. If you take things overly literally, it is, yeah. If you don't take things overly literally, it's cereal. There isn't, Sagano, no. My apologies. Some released on PlayStation, Xbox after TU5 come out. They think they had all the content up to TU3 until last month. Right, okay. What even was Title Update 5? Oh, Amatsu. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Was 5 Amatsu? I think it was. Thank you. Why does the world hate you so? What do you mean, mate? Drama Queen. Again. Probably, if I had to guess. This is technically primordial. Oh, he doesn't exist. Hey, you Banes, welcome. Good to have you. You were having a workout in a few months. They just changed the restaurant and their menu. Okay, look at the menu. Nothing you've ever eaten on their entire menu. But on the Hazard Primordial, I've not fought a single Hazard monster in the entire game. Fuck it. How have you not had anything on the whole menu? That's actually wild. Are you sure it's not just fancy wording? Because some places like to use fancy wording to make themselves seem posher than they actually are. But it basically just means, like, shit on bread. Sounds like a personal problem. I mean, he is autistic. Like, you gotta give him some credit. He can't really try new food in the same way that other people are just like, fuck it, I'm gonna have something new today. Because the texture touches his mouth and he just, like, freaks out into the next universe. If it's a bad texture. Tempura chicken sounds doable. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, most chicken's chicken. You're cursed to never be able to eat apple pie because the texture makes you want to vomit. Is that a thing to be sad about? Fuck it. That chicken has no taste oftentimes. Chicken's a very light flavor, yeah. It's usually added to by other stuff. I mean, most chicken, other than chicken wings, doesn't have bone in it, nice. Unless, like, it's a full-ass chicken. Or if it's chicken wings. Tempura chicken probably won't have any. If you like the smell of it, it does feel like you're missing out. As someone who can eat it but does have very weird taste buds, for what it's worth, Bucket, apple pie is fucking delicious smelling. In my personal opinion, it kind of tastes like shit. Hey, Lyrics. Good to see ya. How are you doing? In particular, the hot apple. Bad texture, bad taste. For me? Speak for all of America when you say, how dare you speak ill of apple pie? Easily, because I'm not an American, so I don't give a shit. I speak for all of the world, Crimson, when I say America, what the fuck? I don't need a subject, just what the fuck? All of your everything. It's a problem. How you doing, Crimmy? Good to see you. Pecan pie? Forgive my ignorance to worldly matters. Beacon's a nut, right? I can't do nuts. I mean, what restaurant isn't gonna have fucking fries, Mace? Beacon's a nut? Yeah. Nope. I'm out. You know, apples just not really cooked. Apples are quite nice. Cooked apples just aren't apples. We have 4 courses of fries. That's hilarious. Face, do it. You're not even a foodie and that makes you angry? Hey. As long as he gets to eat something, does it matter? Really? What rank is this? G rank, Lyrics. And I'm using a high rank weapon. Have a good night, Baines. I hope your sleep goes well for you. It sounds kind of boring. It sounds incredibly boring to me, yeah, but... I also understand that for the sake of, like, the work going, like a work meeting here, it's essentially for Mace, like, is there a food he already likes, or does he not go, right? You'd eat only fries on some days. Yeah, you don't do it because it's like really not great to do, right? But you could. Fuck it. You're an adult. You're allowed to do that, technically. You probably shouldn't, but technically. To play Zale's side here, though, right? You gotta try new stuff every now and then. Even if you are afraid of it. A restaurant at a work outing is not the occasion to do it. But you gotta try new stuff every now and then. Even if your brain is like, don't eat anything other than comfort food. Because if you don't try new shit, you never get any new comfort food. Don't tempt you yet. In a restaurant, you look like a bitch. No, in a restaurant, see, restaurants are actually a fantastic place to try stuff. You just have to go with people that understand what's going on, right? You order your normal shit, and they order something that's weird, and you try their food. Now, with a work outing, that's not possible, necessarily. They just scrape a little bit of food off their plate, you give it a little nibble, right? Don't like that? Yeet it into the bin, you don't have to worry about it anymore. You ain't gotta fucking touch it, it's not your dinner, it's someone else's. You don't want new food, your current scent defies your vitamin needs? It defies it, it doesn't give them to you, Mace? Life hack unlocked, yeah. I mean, it's a really simple thing, right? But some people just don't think about it. Just eat, like, a small amount of someone else's dish. Any family, a partner, a very good friend. None of them are probably gonna mind giving you, like, a bite of their food. Give them a bite of yours, right? Make it fair. Doesn't care about any of them. Yeah, fried rice doesn't really work any any of that shit. Probably want to do that. Excuse me, miss, can I have some of whatever the hell that is? I think asking to eat their food might be a little bit too much. Asking what they've got, that's pretty reasonable. Like, hey. I know we've never met. Could I have some of the food off your plate? By the way, I don't have my own fork. Can I borrow yours? God is your witness, you hope you never have children, Zale. Why? I mean, why specifically? At this moment? You are capable of cooking more than one dinner at a time, Mason. As human beings, you can cook more than one, like, meal at once. I don't think I've ever had chili. I think that's a mix of too many flavors for me. I can't do a mix of that many flavors, to be honest. So I couldn't say how good chili was. Hello, Rye. Again? Was it the same streamer as it was yesterday? Was it a different one? Yes, maybe stop breaking into this poor person's home. You don't remember, yo? You were here yesterday. I was playing Dark Souls instead, though. Was it yesterday? It might have been Tuesday, actually. Sorry. You can't keep up your copy paste at like 200 times. Oh god. Only 6 days in a week. I mean, yesterday was Thursday, so my comment was still correct, Cobro. Can't waste a good line. Is that a good line? Oh, right, okay. Good. With heavy quotation marks. I understand. You're not a huge fan of beans in chilies? They're fine. I've not had many beans outside of baked beans. So I wouldn't know. Like most of the leafy vegetables and onions. Fuck onions. Slimy bastards. Days without the stream don't exist. I really need days without the stream to exist, by the way. Otherwise, I'm gonna die inside. Come, bro. I need me day off. This is only a few mixed with a lot of not veggie. Yeah. The fucking what, Comero? What fresh horror are you into? This is not a thing that anyone's heard of other than someone who's on like weird parts of YouTube like you, right? Fucking Aquafaba bean water. No, I do not know that. Come right. Like I said, I've only had baked beans. They come in juice. I don't know what other beans come in. Hey, MH3U. Welcome. You know, for cocktails, oh yeah, cocktails always have weird shit in them. That doesn't surprise me. Three squirts of your sugar tossed 3-to-1 ratio of water, sugar, and lemon that you then pissed in after 4 days, then add some alcohol to it. There you go, lemon drink. Yeah, sure, cocktails, why not? Makes perfect sense. Good substitute for egg whites. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it comes in two ways, mate. Do you refuse to try anything? Or do you refuse to eat stuff you know you don't like? Because refusing to try anything means you're never gonna like anything, right? You can't find stuff that you do like if you never try anything in the first place. Mountain Dew plus gin is enough of a cocktail for you. Is that a cocktail at that point? Isn't that just a mix? I don't know. How that works. I mean, that's just not a thing to me, as far as I'm concerned, bro. This is like the water, the bean comes in water, right? To keep the bean good. And then some fucker one day went, I'm gonna drink it. It's not its purpose. It's not what it's there for. It was purely there to keep the bean good. It had no other purpose. But someone's like, oh, drink the bean juice. Yeah, bean juice. It's like, dude, no one else is doing this. It's just you. Stop adding it to shit. Bottle of whiskey / rye, shot glass, and a beer to chase it down. I don't know anything about cocktails, to be honest. I don't drink. All I know about cocktails is that the process that people go through to make them is oftentimes, 1, way too complicated, and 2, tends to look pretty cool. So I have no idea what a screwdriver is. I'm going to assume that's not an actual screwdriver. Your manly quality is your overly macho grandiness to the point where you'll just say you'll beat people up for no reason, Mace. It's not a good one, but it is one. Stuff like chili, who cares? For other stuff, you gotta strain the beans, right? There are many cocktails that are just 2 or 3 ingredients. Okay, fair enough. There's no good reason for beating the shit out of someone, really. At least not one you're going to actually come across in the modern day, for the most part. The countries that the majority of us live in. It's vodka and orange juice. Why is that called a screwdriver? That seems like a very elaborate name for something that's just we chuck 2 ingredients together. We talking drinks? Yeah, but I don't understand any of the conversation because I don't drink alcohol. Welcome, Mike. You can't have alcohol much because it messes one of your medications, Dawn. That is the same for my parents. I am aware that's the name of a cocktail, yep. Don't know why, but I know. Violence can be effective. Doesn't mean you should do it. Precisely. Old Fashions is just the base spirit, bitters, ice, and orange peel if you want to look fancy. I feel like I've been lied to. I'm not wrong though, they do wonky shit, right, Komuro? Where they're like, don't put the base spirit in. You take like a bit of the bitters and like rub it round the bottom of the glass and then like shake it a whole bunch of times, then put that in there. Get like your hyper freeze-dried ice. Carefully plop a slot of that in. Then pour the rest of the bitters directly onto the ice, not into the drink. Rub the rim with the orange peel. Like it's... They go kind of over the top, right? It's my experience with a lot of cocktails. When I've said other people have them, and it's like, dude, you made this 2-step process a 15-step process. The only bit I get is like, put a bit of the drink in, pour the alcohol in, and then put, like, you know, put bitters, put alcohol, put bitters, because it makes for a better combination. That I get. Right? But they do all this extra shit, and I'm like, what's going on? Why you gotta pour it directly on the ice rather than into the drink? Sounds freeing? I mean, it would be for a while, and then it'd be very, very not freeing when you were in prison afterwards, so... You gotta be kidding me, man. Nothing for Rathalos. Rathalos. Cool. I got some boom from Summers. Rathalos weapons are cringe anyway. I don't give a shit how cringy the weapon is right now. I just want some G rank damage. Fuck the weapon. That's not important. I'm in G2 start. I'm using high rank weapons. I need a G weapon. You put ice, then drink into the glass is a whole lot less. Oh, no. They put drink in, then put ice in, then put more drink in, but say you have to pour it onto the ice. Crucially important component. It has to be poured onto the ice, otherwise the drink's ruined. Ivory weapons? I hope so, desperately. Subspecies of my hope right now, Pocket. Anything that doesn't exist in the high rank hub is a weapon that has the chance to be made outright. Right? So all of those weapons are my hope at the moment. Desperately hoping that they work for me. What did I eat for? Defender. Sand barrier off scares me on time a little bit, so I'm gonna bring some drugs for this one. Oh wait, free you forgot this is Forge only. Yup! Hey Eugene! Welcome. Good to have you. Maybe that's for show bartending? Yeah, maybe. I think my experience with it has probably been maybe, like, tarred a little bit. With generally what I've seen of cocktail making, it feels very, like, up its own ass, right? It's not like anyone in the process actually cares about any of the drinks. It's all just like, oh, look, I can do this and you can't. Oh. So I've probably just had a bit of a bad experience with it. A mantle from that loss? No idea. You're looking what I can straight up craft in my Kozum categories. Probably not great. Probably not great. At least until this boy. This boy is the first point of happiness. Right here. Sand Barrioff is a subspecies only in G rank. He's not in high rank. Hub, at least. He's in high rank village, but not in high rank hub. Sand Barrioff, Ivory Lagiacrus. Is Black Diablos in high rank? No, it's not. Ivory Laggy, Sand Barrioff, Black Diablos, Green Nagakuga, Glacial? Is this Yolos in? I think it might be, yeah. High rank. Oh. I mean, just because there is weapons that can be crafted, it also doesn't mean that they're any good, right? For my purposes. Like the Diablos weapon, for example. It's all great, well and good that the Diablos dual blade craft exists. It's kind of hot shit. And not in the good way. Right? Not in the good way. It's absolute bollocks. Bad sharpness, bad raw. Well, it's got good raw, sorry. Bad sharpness, bad affinity. And it's raw damage dual blades. So I'm just, like, not my preferred option. That does sound disgusting, Dawn. So it is surprising that that does not taste bad. You need 3 of them after like 10 rounds, including Azure and Silver. You didn't get 1, Eugene. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully from weapons reveal themselves soon. Pickle? Probably not. He existed in high rank, so he won't have any G weapons. The usual Manson Pallium grind fest. Even though they are really good, there's a reason I usually don't build multiple Rathalos weapons. Specifically because of said grind fest. That's gonna hit me. Oh, I blocked in time, nice. I will usually tend to slip in like a Agnactor weapon or something instead. A Diamorales weapon. Is it technically a little bit worse? Probably, yeah. Is it worth it? Yeah, hell yeah. Keep forgetting I've got guard +1. Oh, fuck. Need 1 for the Azure Cap, 1 for Jules, 1 for the Lance. Oh, it doesn't use the high rank Azure Cap, it's the G rank one? That surprised me. I thought the high rank Azure Rathalos Cap was actually better than the G rank one. Obviously not in terms of defense, but... Come on, man. This is why I was worried about Sand Barrier. I'm going to take a lot of damage. Usually going for 1 weapon from each monster to minimize. It's just a good idea, right? It's just a good idea. Fuck. Damn it, man. Enjoy the showers, though. You didn't know Lagombi Jewels go into Barioth, and that Barioth Wax is the only element one. Yeah, the Blizzaroths are the only, like, dual blades in this game. Ice, it feels like. Are you leaving again? You just got hit. I don't feel good about Sand Barrier off here. This fight is gonna really suck until I get those claws. There's one, good. Aren't those fire and ice, Comro? Dual elemental dual blades are kind of like pretty shit. Still ice? No, it's not, because the elemental value is actually half of what it shows. So it's crap. And Agonactor has much better weapons that you want to build for ice instead other places. Longsword, for example. That longsword's really good. Really good. For you, you're getting plates left and right though, because of all the Rathaloses and Ogre quests, yeah. 4U's just a lot kinder with its drops than 3U is as well. Oh, hi, Pickle. Good. Drops being generous wasn't a thing till 4th gen. Ain't that the truth? The steel ice one? What the hell is that? Are you not going to sleep? Fuck it. Shouldn't you, like, rest? You've done work and streamed for 9 hours and you're still here? You raided me an hour ago. Go to bed. Longsword with the steel katana with the ice design? I don't remember that one, honestly. Is it the event one? Gonna get food and shower before finally turning in. Might be a good idea to go and do that. You're currently in the process. Okay, good, good, good. As long as you're doing something. I don't want you to not take care of yourself, man. Rhyme blades? Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was in this game, honestly. It's a nice longsword design, though. It looks very good. Thank you, Comrade. I swear to God, these tornadoes hard home on you. And pop. I feel like I might actually be close to killing him. I don't know if that's right, but he's... For fuck's sake, man. He's full broken. I've used a good chunk of healing. The only thing that doesn't quite match up logically is the amount of time it's been. Quest hasn't been going on for long enough for me to kill him. Alright. You sure this isn't a multi-monster quest? No, I'm sure it's just one. That double quest I would not do. There's no way I'm fucking... doing Black Diablos right now. If I could avoid it, I'm not doing Black Diablos at all. I don't know if that's even a double quest in high rank, to be honest. Or in G rank. Oh, is that one playing dangerous? The Sand Barrier and Black Diablos? That's an advanced quest though, right? I think I'm thinking of one in high rank village. They might just have the same monsters on it. They might have reused that quest a few times just in different ranks and whatnot. Fuck. Oh, good. Jump back into it. Very helpful. Christ. My arse handed to me here, man. It's the first actual subspecies monster though, so it makes sense. I believe this quest should unlock Green Naga as well. Green Naga's a bigger. If Green Naga has weapons, like Sand Barrier weapons are nice. They'll probably be really good, but if Green Naga's got weapons, man, I'm not gonna complain about having to farm him. It's gonna be so good. Please. Please, be kind to me. Ooh. Scuba Prime 440. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the pain. Because at the moment, it just keeps coming. Welcome. Alright, you're playing Persona. Forgot what you were playing for a moment there until Eugene just said SMT. To try and get that glitch with weaker on multi-hunts to trigger and one-shot one of them, and then have to fight two monsters. No? Also, those monster hunts aren't even unlocked until you've done the normal monsters. So, unfortunately, not an option. Such a shame. Such a shame that I can't try that. I'm sorry. Oof. MH3 was your first game in the franchise that holds a near and dear place for you? Ah, nice. 3's a good one to start on. Try or Free You, whichever one you went into. They were really, really good games. I'm kind of in a bit of a spot of bother. I am amazed I did not die just there. And I don't have an explanation for how I didn't die. I should probably just leave the area. Talking about the sand barrier / Black Diablos one. The Plain Dangerous. It's an advanced quest, so I don't think you even unlock it until you've done both of them. And even then, that glitch only works with triple monster quests, right? I think? Don't know. Bye, Pickle. Welcome back, Sale. Please just, like, turn and limp for half a second. No, he's just roaring in the spot over and over again. Okay. Interesting. Just any quest and more than one monster, you think? Pretty sure it triggered for you and your friends on a quest with just 2. Oh, okay. I thought it was only triples. I've never had it happen to me, to be honest. I also don't tend to eat for weakener though, so it's hardly surprising. I'm just going off other people's recollection. So what you remember is likely just as good as what they did. Limp? No. I didn't think it was, but I was hoping. Apparently it's just really easy to break all of his bits. I guess. Yes. Yes. Another one down. Whew. You're surprised there's no silver and gold raft double quest? Yeah, there's not in this game, is there? Weird. Very weird. Black Diablos, I'm desperately gonna try and ignore. Volcanic activity is the quest I need to do now. There is? Is there really? Hey, the Prime Mace. Thank you very much. Have some hearts, I appreciate it. Very kind, as always, as usual. Let me dink these points redeemed by unoriginal throwaway yesterday as well. Put that timer up by another 5 minutes. And put that channel point goal up. Never mind, let me put it up by another 5 minutes, because Mace just put another bing in there. Thank you, Mace. Ding, ding. And tick that sucker off as well. Did gold a few hours ago. Finally unlocked Hallowed. Hey, good stuff. You're excluding event quests. I'm wondering if you need to do gold and silver separately, Eugene, and then you might unlock the quest for both of them. Or have you already done that? Until after Dire, though? I mean, you don't get to fight Gold and Silver until after Dire, do you? Oh, you did both? It's Hunter rank locked. No, Dire is the thing that gets you up to G3. Dawn. So anything that's in G3 star, you can't even fight before Dire Morales. He's the urgent quest to get there. As he is... I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. The trap. This. I want to make some more of those. So I can keep them going. If the events are locked behind HR8, that's mean. Okay, volcanic activity is the quest I need to do in order to unlock more stuff. Black Diablos and Azure Rathalos are both monsters I can technically fight. I don't think I want to fight either of them if I can avoid it. Azeolos I don't mind doing. Black Diablos will avoid every opportunity. Sand barrier off is a wash. Nothing across the board. It's probably Hunter rank locked, Eugene. Sometimes Gold and Silver are locked behind a Hunter rank. Yep, there you go. They are in Wild as well. In Iceborne, they're locked behind like HR 125 or so. Okay, Black Diablos and Azeolos, notwithstanding. The only extra monsters I need to fight in this tier are Ivory Lagiacrus, Steel Urigan, Deviljo, Normal Lagiacrus, Gobel, Stygian Zenoga, Agnactor, Glacial Agnactor, Normal Zenoga. And that's all of the possible monsters. So I'm not in a great spot, to be honest. Because I'm running out of monsters. There's Azure. Black. Green. Steel, which I'm going to do now. Yeah, Ivory. Which also just means laggy. We've got Stygian. Which also just means Zenoga. Glacier, which also just means Agnactor. Gobel, I think I even fought in the previous tier, right? So, Gobel himself isn't even necessarily new, he's just on the key quest, so you have to do him. Yeah, I did. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, let me cross Gobel out and put Pickle down instead. Of the monsters I have left in this tier, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. 11 more chances. Getting some actual fucking equipment. And I do not have a lot of faith, to be completely honest. I need a pitfall trap here. And then I want combinable flashes. This does mean I'm gonna need to get rid of something. I'm gonna get rid of the armor talon. The other thing that adds an extra layer of shittiness to this, by the way, that I am fully aware of and has been rocking in my head this entire time. Technically, one of the monsters I've already fought could have a weapon, but there's no way for me to know if I don't get the required materials. Weapons have specifically required materials. I'm not actually going to bring combinable flashes to this because it's a multi-hunt. And if you don't happen to get those materials, you don't get to see what it is. No, Eugene. It's part of the fun, right? Not having perfect info. The only reason I'm looking up key quests and stuff is so that I don't waste time doing, like, the, for example, the Steel Irrigan here. There's kind of no need to do the Steel Irrigan. Because of the fact that this quest is a key quest. So I just end up doing Steel Irrigan twice, which, while it might reveal a weapon that I otherwise wouldn't have been able to see, I'd rather avoid doing Steel Irrigan twice if I can make that happen. The only monsters I'm willing to go to the extra effort to farm a little bit more to see if I can get a weapon to appear is Green Naga and Ivory Laggy. Because they're the only two I'm sure of. They gotta have at least one weapon each in this tier. They gotta. And if they don't, that's gonna be a problem. I do not think, with my skill level, I can beat Diamorales with high rank weapons. Man, multi-monster hunts make the health a lot lower, huh? A lot lower. Ha! Well, that's that. If I decide to build his armor. Oh. Where are the cameras? There's one right here. It looks at me almost all day long, every day. You mean you didn't get a Rathalos mantle on your second tail curve, Eugene? On your second Rathalos quest of G rank, you didn't get a mantle? Just like that? Look, it's gotta give me the armor, okay? At least let me have the mantle to know that I can maybe build the armor, because I can't even see a single weapon yet. I need some hope somewhere, man. Hey, Falco, I have never been to the land of the sheep, no. I've never been to Wales. I wouldn't mind going. Terrain was probably very fucking cool to look at. Glad I got a mantle. Probably gonna need it, yeah. The only thing that's gonna be kind of a bummer is if the Rathalos armor doesn't end up being as much of an armor upgrade as I want it to be. And I maybe end up going the Ruster Ambros armor anyway. At which point that mantle would have been pointless. Nah. Unless it reveals a weapon for some reason, but it shouldn't do. Not a Rathalos mantle. It might reveal a silver Rathalos weapon. I can't fucking do. How about free you a mouse and keyboard? I would have to rebind every single control. Chisel. It's not like with Steam where the game can just be like, oh yes, this is already inputted, right? And I have to switch it over. Like, pressing my keyboard does nothing. Because you have to manually set it all up on Citra. So was that a no? I really don't want to set it all up. If I finish Free You quickly, Chisel. If Free You gets done before the end of the month, you can do it for Monster Hunter World. Because the next challenge run is Monster Hunter World. And that one does just pick up. How likely is that? I reckon this game could be done this week, Dawn. I reckon it's pretty damn reasonable that this will be done this week. I've got, like I said just a little bit ago, this quest does steal Oregon. Azure Rathalos and Black Diablos, if I can, I'm going to avoid them and ignore them. Right? Which means I have Ivory Lagiacrus to do, normal Lagiacrus. Stygian Zenoga. Zenoga I probably don't need to bother with, but I'm going to, just in case. Green Nagakuga, which shouldn't be that difficult. Glacial Agnactor, I probably won't bother doing normal Agnactor. And Devil Show, which is a key quest. I'm done. You always break into my house, destroy the offending controllers. I mean, then I just wouldn't play Monster Hunter at all. The only way I'm going to play Monster Hunter World for a full stream with mouse and keyboard on Friday, as an example, right? Because it's today. Is what's 7 times £5? What 7 times 5? Sorry, 35. My brain's failing me right now. That's 5 times 7. 49. Am I okay? Yeah, 49. As if 49 subs all happen at once. There's 5 individuals of 5, and say, you know, play mouse and keyboard for 7 hours shared. It's the only way that happens. If I can avoid Azure, I will do so. I mean, 35. That's 7 times 5, right? I need 7 times. Yeah, I mind flooded myself there. 35. I did 7 times 7 for some reason. I don't know why. Why don't you do 7 times 7? I'm not doing alright. Bonk. Yes! I'm gonna try to kill him. No, I'll just capture him then. Okay. About your question from before? Oh, give me a moment. I didn't even see that one. Since I started 3U after 4U, are the collector's challenges allowed again? Well, I do the collector challenge. Where am I at in 4U at the moment? I'm still in high rank. But it's world. And I really love world. Probably no. Just because doing 2 collectors at the same time is like no variety. And I don't want there to be no variety in it. Because it's just a little bit boring, right? Genuinely trying to think about what to get rid of there. I think the Tanzia ships are the thing that screw me over the least if I don't have them. Not the same kind of challenge at the same time. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit less interesting, right? To just be like, in this game I'm collecting everything, and in this game I'm collecting everything. So probably not, Chisel. Or definitely not, sorry. If we were on G3 star in 4U, I would have said yes. Like if we were in the very last thing of the run. But since there is still so much left to do. This guy's big, by the way. Can't stand that fucker also anymore. No rubies and you need 2. Oh, very good. I can block the Stinky Cloud. Oh my god, that's so good. I know I still haven't put it into the spreadsheet. I know. It's hard to find the strength to do admin work for the stream. When I'm also streaming minimum 7 hours a day. Right? It's very hard to find the energy to do like, oh yeah, let me just go do some fucking more work. Also make sure the spreadsheet for Dark Souls is filled out correctly, and also make sure that I update and correctly export the YouTube VODs. Make sure they're in playlists. Today stream we grinded low rank, on yesterday's stream we grinded in high rank, yeah. How many gear crafts would a person need for Xeno percent, Fredo? Depending on what Xeno percent you do. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that one. Chisel. Fuck. Yes, Eugene. It always will for almost every single playthrough, ever. The only ones it won't is collectors. Is it just defender? Yeah, so you need to like upgrade the defender armor. The defender weapon, sorry, to the maximum. And then you build the heavy ingot greaves, the legs, in order to get 2 points of heavy artillery to do more damage to Zora Magdaros, to get a quicker cycle, because it saves like 2 minutes or something. And then also, if you're one of the really, really, really good runners, you switch out your chest piece for the attack up chest piece. Which you get in low rank, that you build with a green forest bone. To get 1 point of attack to make the rest of the run slightly quicker. You then also forge a palico weapon that deals poison damage. So 1 palico forge, forging defender weapons, however many defender weapon upgrades there is. And then 2 armor pieces. What's the list sorted after? It's meant to be sorted by game primarily, but I haven't sorted it since I added new ones, so there's a whole bunch of games just sort of like loosely distributed at the bottom in no logical order. It's sorted by game, then it's sorted by, I think, person after that point. And then by run, which goes alphabetically. I'm pretty sure I've only got one to add, right, Chisel? Because if so, I'll try and remember to do it after this quest. 5 for weapons, 5 pieces of armor. No, the armor's by default. You have defender armor from the start of the game. So it's only the leg piece which is required and the optional chest piece. And a palico weapon. So it's actually only 8 at that point. Because you don't need to do the, you don't need to forge the armor. Basically just sowed the seeds for me getting 2 rubies. Yeah, you did. Not that that's helpful because they're high rank drops. I need palliums if I'm going to build any weapons. Why is there always a fucking Roggy, man? Every time you come to the volcano, there's a Roggy here. Just waiting to poison you. And he's on fucking crack as well, because it's this game. Why did they put the raptors so fast? Oh my god. I'm actually going to have to run out the area to heal, because he's going to kill me. Because he moves so quickly. No, he's leaving. Good. Defender really cut it by a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Defender really narrows down the amount you actually have to do in that game. It's wild. Apparently enough Roggies here for an abundant population. Yeah, in the volcano. Doesn't make any damn sense, does it? Good. Pop a Healy. I'm going to wait until this guy is tired, and then I'm going to pop the Pitfall Trap. Well, not tired, but not angry, I should say. And the Pitfall Trap goes down. Do damage, Shock Traps to capturing. Slay a Gaia Morales. Feels like a pretty lofty goal right now, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm glad I Pitfall Trapped him. It's really helped my damage here. The fact I can't fucking attack him at all. This lasted a really bloody long time though. Just nice. Okay, this guy, you can hit steel Urigan is easier to pierce than normal Urigan. Okay. Oh, he was tired. Okay. Panicked an enemy, they attacked their teammate, missed, then fell over. That's good shit. It's a greedy sharp, I'm not going to try and get away with it. Still got capture stuff for him here. He was thinking about doing a run where you craft as little as possible without relying on Defender, Fredo. Interesting. You remember what you had copy pasted? You've only played Persona 5 Royal. I'm once again bringing in the I have played none of those games club. I've seen Persona 5 played a little bit. Watched my partner play it a small amount. I've played none of them. Do Hades boons have a penalty considering reducing survivability? What are the most common penalties if there are? ATS opportunity cost? What? I'm? If you... Huh? I don't think any of the boons are by themselves detriments. If that's what you mean. No, I don't think so. Hey Play, hey Berserk, welcome to the both of yous. Hope you guys are doing good today. Okay. Why is that? The 25 handy trinkets rock a whopping minus 10% death blow resistance. Awasaguchi? Yeah, no, none of them have. Some of the trinkets have detriments to them in Hades. None of the boons do, but some of the trinkets do. Is that an Urigan? It's a steel Urigan, yes. And it's being a pain in my ass. Even worse? I agree. He is unfortunately a key quest. You see no difference? His chin is red and his skin is silvery rather than yellow. He also poops. Instead of does fire, I think. I don't think he does sleep either. I think he just does stench. Yes! Good. The best Uragan was the bone one in World that wasn't even an Uragan. Radaban? Radaban's a really good creature. But it shows how close they were to getting something good with Uragan, but didn't quite nail it. Radaban is fantastic. Honestly. Monster Hunter March runs. One. Chisel. World. This. Copy. This. Paste. It has been added, Chisel. There's that ruby you wanted, Eugene. Thank you for setting the ground bed for me to get that. Hater talk, agreed, you hate Uragan, so do I, yep. So fast? I mean, I did admit it. I had all the stuff open already, so. Dog, what? He's the worst monster in this game. Berserk. As far as I'm concerned. Uragan in World is not terrible. Uragan in World is a solid neutral, as far as I'm concerned. I still don't think he's very good. He's neutral. Steel Uragan does not have a weapon for me either. Another one scratched off the list with no progress towards weaponry. He's a mid? He is kind of mid in World, yeah. I guess that's one way to put it. By the way, just so people know, with Dark Souls 1, if you're someone who's put a lot of points into the queue, you're probably going to get a lot of points back when we're done with DS1. There's 24 requests in there. It's kind of a lot. More gun lance from Summers. You'll get your points back, but they won't all necessarily get redeemed. Is there not much to do in New Game Plus? I'm not going to go straight to New Game Plus, Eugene. With all the Dark Souls games, because of what I'm trying to do with collecting all the bits and bobs for them, the first playthrough is always the longest one. So I tend to just do the first playthrough, and then for New Game Plus 1 and New Game Plus 2, I'll do both of those on the same run through whenever we revisit it. Doesn't Dark Souls implode after Super Stream September? We'll probably finish DS3. Mid Namalo is very good. Berserk. Mid Namalo I approve of. He is very meh. Was typical over-the-top design, yeah. I don't want him in a mainline game. I wouldn't mind having him back in, like, the next portable game or whatever, like Valstrax, right? But he just doesn't make enough, like, ecological sense to be in any of the mainline games at all. So, I don't really want him in one. Dude has, like, magical purple fart, basically. Or whatever it is that's his power going on. Green Nagakuga, my friend, my pal, my buddy. I'm relying on you. Is ecologically being in Rise felt shaky to you as well? I mean, Rise doesn't care about ecology. Probably it. I mean, it is. Not to be, like, rude to Rise. It does other stuff, right? But they literally wanted to put Valstrax in that game so fucking hard that they were just like, he's driven mad by anger. It's true. Also, Seregios, which is kind of hard wrote into only being available in 4U because of the fact that they were driven out of their natural habitat in their game. It's in Wild. It's in Rise. Somehow. As long as Valstrax exists, that topic's down the drain, yeah. I mean, Valstrax is also a portable monster, though, Eugene. Which is weird, because Sonoga's a portable monster. And while it's over the top, and it's got, like, it's overly flashy and over the top and stuff, right? Just like a lot of the other portable monsters. The ecological reason for its existence is fan-fucking-tastic. It's a symbiote. It's a symbiotic relationship. It's so good. So good. Create the ultimate abomination. Stacked 195% max HP on a Resolve 2 with level 3 gear, letting him reach 108 HP. Okay. You have mods on. You probably have a trinket that can give him 100% HP just out of the gate. I actually kind of hope, in a way, that the portable team continues to make games that care less about the ecological side of things. I want them to almost go, like, dumber. Just go dumb enough that it's, like, clearly separate. It's its own, like, wacky craziness. Because then it would be more fun to lean into it, right? Maybe? At the moment, at least for me, it feels like this kind of weird hybrid that doesn't work quite well. But if they go full-on batshit insane, then it's gonna work. Just to be full-on batshit insane. At the moment, it's kind of just like... It can't decide what it wants to be between the two, and it kind of makes it not work for either of them. Portable team don't have a writer? What do you mean? They have a perfectly good writer that decided to make the main plot of the base game about incest, Fredo. What could possibly be wrong with that? Once again, wasn't Portable Third Story, like, pretty good? A lot of people like Portable Third Story, right? You like Joe's theme? I like Joe's theme. It's very, very good terror-y theme, which is very appropriate for him being a world consumer, basically, right? It fits him. It's meant to be dissonant and all this shit. One day I've had a moment of enlightenment. Started writing with a burning passion. That's why it was so good. Such passion that you only wrote with one hand during the entire writing process. Shouldn't be me, to be honest. I'm sure they worked hard on that story, but... The Sunbreak one was good. Although it was a little bit too, The Kingdom! Other than that, it was good. Hey, head break. We'll sharpen up here. Green should be good. I got the face break already. That's a pretty good sign. This guy's kind of a big boy, honestly. I can't hit his hands at all. Which is going to make farming razors if I need to get any kind of a giant ass. I really hope he has a weapon. Please have a weapon, dude. Please have a good weapon. You know what? Let's elaborate a little bit further. Please have a good weapon as well. Even if it's got good sharpness, a weapon that's like a 10 raw increase is not gonna do the job. For me here. And I really don't want my only fucking option to be that goddamn black Diablos dual blades. At that point, I'm gonna start having to try and make sharpness +1 work. Oh. Go. Oh. Fuck. Oh, good. Pickle's back. Hi. Right when Kakuko got tired, they could have done a lot of damage to him. Woo. I can't see which way he's flying. I'm pretty sure he eats in here because there's Kelby in this area. Thank you, Brain, for remembering the Kelby of all things. Take the opportunity to do damage to the arm to hopefully be able to break it at some point here. There's my tail cut. 2 part breaks. That might actually be wonderful. I don't know. Is that the G rank one? Is it brain stems for G rank? It's only rarity 7. It is a mantle. Okay. I think for high rank Naga weapons you needed a medulla. For some reason I want to remember for G rank, if there is a Naga Forge, I for some reason really want it to be 2 medullas. Hi, Pig. Stay in this area, please. Thank you. Should be far enough away that doesn't hit me. Boom, boom, boom. Naga, don't leave. Good. Pickle's still looking for his friend on my back. Pickles aren't friends with each other. You seen those guys? You think they got time for friends? All they got time for is food and hunger. Told you so? Pickle wouldn't talk. That's a waste of energy. He's got eating to do. Pain to be in. I don't even want to consider, by the way, how much this This pickle weapon has actually carried me in this run. I don't even want to think about it. This pickle gun lance, and the fact that it's got 230 fucking raw damage in high rank. Might very well be the core reason why I'm even able to, like, do anything in G in this run. Ecosystems to wipe out? Yeah, you get it. Fuck. Hit his head. Oh good, I got defense down now as well. I didn't already have enough defense problems. No, I've got 100 less. Okay, well, green's out, so I'm out. The fact that green flees from Pickle here, I'm so happy about it. It makes this quest so much more tolerable. I really want to try and get an arm break if I can. Even you had it so Naruto on his butt for another monster's roar. That's good stuff. You gotta get like perfect timing for that one. What? Okay, more damage, good. I like my health right now. Wrong one. I needed the other health recovery, the large one. My defense down should go away eventually. Come on. Yes! I think that was an arm break. I'm not sure. Wait, what was it? Yeah, this one's broken. Hey, good job, kitty cats. Fan-fucking-tastic. Good. Good, 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 good. I live. Cool. How long is defense stand gonna last for? Did it go away already? Just need a weapon, man. I just need a weapon. Technically, I only need one. As well. If I can just get a weapon from one weapon class, that will be good enough to win the game with. A dragon weapon or an ice weapon would have been preferable, but I'll make do with whatever the fuck I can get here. High roar. Always good. I'm honestly really surprised there was no Rathalos at all. Maybe you need to do Azure to get any Rathalos weapon forges. Thank you, Summers. It might be a little bit before I get there. I've got a whole bunch of sword and shield in a row, I think. Yeah, at least 3 sword and shield in a row next. Also one of my better weapons, thankfully. But I have just played a whole bunch of this. Why did you come from that direction? Go all the way around. Bonk, thank you, Eugene. Weapon quest will still probably be useful at this point because I still need to farm in multiplayer a whole bunch. After all. For my armor sets. And for whatever weapon I do end up eventually, hopefully being able to build. Good job, Pickle. Just broke the other arm. Gotta try to get interrupted. Green has left. Thankfully. Probably in here. Good. Good, good, good. Man. Man, oh man. Double arena monster quests about fences are interesting as fuck, yeah. Same here. I don't like that everyone just paintballs them immediately. Or smoke bombs them immediately. It's really interesting to have to fight around both monsters. Get in a few hits here or there where you can. It does make some weapons essentially useless, unfortunately, though. Guarding weapons, for example. Hammer is okay at it, but a lot of the guarding weapons aren't so good at dealing with multiple monsters at the same time. Same with, like a longsword. It's too combo focused. Using their damage against each other, yep. That's how most people even win Proof Mark of a Hero, so. Oh, sorry. Surprised this guy isn't injured yet. This Naga. Ooh, good. So you got the first Sky Emerald, but you needed the other one. the dragon one, yep. That sounds about right. Woof. At least I know Pickle's doing some damage here. still not injured. Or is he? I don't know. He could just be flying up. Does he sleep upwards? I don't know. I think he sleeps down bottom, actually. Eat that. Pop this. Always make the assumption that he's got more health than he does. Or than I expect him to. Should be free from Pickle for a little while up here. I don't think he actually comes up into this area. Way up top. Well, he's not limping, because he'd be doing it now. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Very helpful. Fucking wings. Please die already. Don't die. Get injured. I've been fighting you for so long. To be fair, most of it has been spent healing or being fucked around with by Pickle. My weapons are just so bad. Naga's a tough monster for you, Lyrics. Trickster. He's not overly tough for me usually. When I feel as weak as I feel here, I do not feel confident enough to fight him. Thank fuck for that. Half an hour. Moment of truth after this, guys. But probably the reveal on if this run is gonna sink or swim. Because if he doesn't have anything, I don't know what is. Right, it'll be back real quick. Hello. I've returned. The rewards come back. I had loads of time. There was still like over half a minute left. It was all good. All good. Loads of time. Game's been out for a day on early access. People are that good already. What's that, Zale? There's a hammer. There's a weapon. Okay. You was watching a Mortal Kombat tournament? I mean, yeah, like every single Mortal Kombat game that's come before it has transferable skills, right? So all they gotta do is land like 1 or 2 new combos for each character, probably. Assuming the characters are mostly the same. There's probably not really that much to learn, I would have thought. Combat switches shit up. Yeah, if you know the general, like, the general ebb and flow of fighting games, kind of a lot of it is just like memorizing the specific combos in the game, right? That's it. If it were copy-paste with a couple of tweaks, it wouldn't be worth publishing. Have you heard of a thing called FIFA? Yeah, it's a bad example. It is. But Call of Duty does it as well. It's essentially the same thing every game, but with some tweaks. A lot of people do it, unfortunately. Finally, you went for a monster as a weapon? I mean, I don't have a lot of options here, Eugene. I had to unlock that quest. The worst of the worst to fire back with. I mean, is there a lot of games at this point that do sequels that aren't, like, scummy, Zale? There isn't a lot of games that have sequels that aren't scummy anymore, is there? Hell, I would argue to an extent, like, just from what I've heard on a first-person party from Mace, Splatoon seems to copy a lot of stuff from its previous games. Definitely adds in some mechanics and stuff, but... sequels are kind of bad now, right? How did it laggy? I actually can't think of anything else that has sequels for some reason. Need for Speed's very bad. That's also EA. Is Need for Speed EA? I think it might be. It would explain why they kind of fell off a cliff. like the proven example. Yeah, not everything is, obviously, but I think it is kind of unfortunate to say at this point, but I am genuinely struggling to think of like good sequel games. Monster Hunter's an obvious one, right? I don't know about The Last of Us. I'm just not going to comment on that one, Mace, because you won't like what I'm going to say. Sports games and FPS don't count in your head. They're all the same. Fair enough. They're the only things that get sequels, though, right? To me, all fighting games are the same, dude. Here's a bunch of characters, press buttons really quickly, like... I know that's a very basal way of looking at it, but honestly, all fighting games are incredibly similar to me. And I did actually play Mortal Kombat 10, in my defense. Titanfall was pretty good. As a sequel game, Titanfall 2, that one actually seems really fucking good. To think of a shooter, specifically, that had a good sequel. Horror tends to have good sequels. Maybe it's just genre things. Other than a few standouts in specific genres, some genres have a harder time sequelizing their games without them being kind of crappy. Because ignoring the most recent entry, Fallout's been pretty good across the history of its existence, right? Skyrim as well, adventure games. Mass Effect, also adventure-y type games. Those count as sequels. But I guess they are. They do call them like the Elder Scrolls. Insert number. And Fallout literally insert number. Until randomly they went, hey, 476. Man, really hope Silk Soul's good. feel really bad for Team Cherry. I feel like the Silk Song release is... It's going to be such an amazing game, but because of the fact that it's been so long at this point, everyone's going to be disappointed. BioShock? I would say a lot of people have very mixed feelings about Infinite with that one. But 1 and 2 a lot of people like, yeah. Infinite has a very mixed reception from people who are looking at it from a sequel standpoint. From a new game standpoint, it's really cool. If you've never played BioShock before. Infinite's the mechanical advancement the game needed if you look at the gameplay. Yeah, I've never heard anybody shit-talk Infinite's gameplay. A lot of what I've heard people say is that it kind of loses it on the story standpoint compared to the previous games. Still a really, really good game, but the writing kind of takes a dip in quality, is my understanding. Which is fair, it's hard to, like, redo the same, like, logical plot, like, 3 times to a same-ish level and not have the writing become either samey or different, which is what I think Infinite might have gone with. I've never played it. Looks good, though. Played BioShock 1 and 2. But it was the deep-sea grime and horror. Ugliness. Not horror, but, you know, disgusting-y looking terrain that dragged me to those games. So I never played Infinite because it was like, oh, it's colourful. Bleh. Okay, what anyone says about Infinite, you thoroughly enjoyed it? Yeah. I mean, like, just because other people say bad about something, it doesn't mean you can't thoroughly enjoy it, right? Exclamation mark opinions exists for a reason. I think it's good to know the general consensus on something, even if you still enjoy it. At least for me, it is. That's why devs do same old every entry. People get super butthurt when they change stuff. Some people do, yeah. But for what complaints I've heard about Infinite and its story, none of them have been that the story's themes changed or any of that stuff. It was purely just that they don't feel like the writing was as nuanced and as good. And it was very much more on like a openly obvious level. Which is what a lot of people liked about the writing in the previous games, was that it was a little bit more, there was some very obvious, like, you know, fuck corporations going on, and fuck the common people with BioShock 1 and 2. But there was also a very clear undercurrent of, like, everyone's a common person. If you ran into it enough. That's why shit still went disastrously. Friend of yours is always on the I like stuff for what it is side. That's why you like the games. He always mentions the transition from Final Fantasy X to 12. Was that a big difference, was it? That's kind of the thing, though, right? That, like, Zale does bring up a point, but that is also the reason why people get upset about it. It's why people got upset about World and about Rise. If you're playing a franchise that's been multiple installments, presumably you have come to like the thing about the franchise that has always been there. There's been something consistent across the board that's always been enjoyable to you. And when that gets changed, it's like, oh, but this was the franchise I enjoyed because of that thing. And you remove the thing, so now I'm upset. Which is what a lot of people were pissy about with World, because it became more casual. And the thing they liked was the difficulty. Obviously, some people are just butthurt because they can be butthurt about something. Like that one review about how it made them felt like they were doing animal slaughter and it felt terrible as an animal rights activist, but they still played the game for 300 hours. Does not take 300 hours to complete base Monster Hunter World. Even if you are pretty bad at the game, it don't take that long. I know my partner played it for their first time as a very game illiterate person. Didn't take them that long. There's a difference in changing stuff altogether or taking what's there and advancing it? Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, right? Eugene, where does that line lie? Because I would argue Rise changes Monster Hunter mechanics to the point where it's near unrecognizable for me. Like, Rise changes the game far enough to the point where it's not the game I want to play anymore. But for a lot of people, Rise is just the next logical step in Monster Hunter combat. It's just quicker, right? Does that constitute a whole, like, re-jiggling-y-jiggling? Because I wouldn't say the gameplay change from Rise to World isn't really that significant in terms of what they did. But it's just enough that it tips me and a few other people over the edge. It's difficult. It's fucky. You enjoyed Rise not as much as the previous Monster Hunters? Yeah, that's where I am as well. The time I spent with Rise, I had a good time. But I will probably never replay the game again. Or if I do, it will turn into a Freedom Unite sort of thing where I maybe play it once every 5 years. Once every 10 years. Lightning itself hit me 2 back dodges. Good. Wonderful. This unlocks Ivory is the reason why I'm doing it, by the way. Ivory's a key quest, so... Ivory and Goebel on one quest is a key quest. Which makes this a key quest as well. There's 2, because it's G. I don't actually technically have to do Zenoga. Interesting. Name a recent good game where stuff was advanced? The RE4 make? I hate that I called that. The Resident Evil remake, Resident Evil 4 remake. Both from the Resident Evil 3 one and from the original game. I mean, I'd be worried if it wasn't from the original game. Considering how long that came out ago. But yeah, that's good. I would say, once again, though, like as I said, a genre that tends to always be good with sequels, right? Horror. Horror tends to almost always do good. Even if it is like Resident Evil, which for the most part tends to be a little bit more, some people say the word campy. Campy horror, goofy horror. It's a little bit less serious, right? On the horror scale, Resident Evil. Not a bad thing at all. Just a note. Amnesia's had a whole bunch of successful sequels, as far as I'm aware. I watched a video about the most recent game, Reese, that came out a while ago, saying that that game was like a masterpiece, essentially. We tried to give Outlast a chance. Resident Evil 3 remake got hatred? Why? They cut a lot of stuff from the original. See, yeah, that's a dumb thing to do. That's not even like that was easy to mess up. You actively went out of your way to fuck that up. At that point, as far as I'm concerned, it's not a remake if you cut content from the game. Was disappointing. 10-10? That's a shame. Your favorite section of the game was just gone? No. That really hurts. Oopsie. Yeah, that feels like a pretty clear way to fuck up, to me. Fair enough. Is number 8 Village? Is that what that one is? It is? Okay. The game with the confusing marketing. To someone who never played the game or never had anything to do with it, never really was the audience for it to be marketed towards. Every single bit of marketing I heard about that game was about the big lady. All anyone was talking about was the big lady. As far as I'm aware, it's not even that much of the fucking game. It's like a quarter of the game or something, right? Didn't give one shit about her. She seems pretty good as like a introductory villain. Maybe. I obviously don't know, I've never played it, but... Is humanoid. Didn't really seem to have overly wacky stuff going on other than is big lady. Pretty basic introductory concept to a villain. King Whiskers. Absolutely take this fucking chance while I can get it. Two global King Whiskers. It's pretty fucking solid if I ever need those. Okay, normal laggy is down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential more fights in this tier if I want them. That's it. Castle's not that much. Cool. They also explain why every single quote-unquote power was possible. Cool. That's good. One day I might get some okay decos. This is not that day. Woof. Okay, let's have a look. Basic bitch Lagiacrus. Is that boy gonna have any weapons? Probably not. Am I gonna hope anyway? Absolutely I am. So far, we're forced to using dual blades or hammer against Dire Morales. At the moment, it's currently hammer. Ivory has a hammer as well. Man, they really want you to use hammer, huh? Which of those hammers would I prefer? If I had to build one. The Nagakuga one. Better sharpness, same raw. Don't care about the lightning damage. Easier to farm. I'm gonna put a little tick mark next to that hammer to show that it is my preferred one of the two. Right, sword and board for a while here. Besides Monster Hunter, Terraria, Resident Evil 6 will be third place in the favorite games. Nice. I probably really should play a Resident Evil game, but man. I am a scared little baby boy. And it probably would be a bad idea. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this here. Resident Evil 6, as fun as it is probably the most hated. Is that the one where they punch a boulder? That's 5? Okay. Other than 7, you wouldn't say they're all that scary. I am, like, incredible. I cannot stress to you enough how weak I am to scare stuff. Even if they're not all that scary, the fact that there is scary in them at all it's enough. It's enough. Seven's Biohazard. Yeah. I really love the speedrun of that game. But I would never fucking play it. The item management. And the dark atmosphere in combination. Oh, what, that caused the, like, the horror? So I am very worried if Zale does end up making me play. Dead Space with Crone's redemptions, point redemptions at the end of the month. When that comes around, if Zale does choose his game to be Dead Space, I am gonna be in a bad spot. You know why I chose Bonk, by the way? I am not going to be happy with my options at Hammer here. I would still rather farm that Nagakuga Hammer and use that over the Diablos Dual Blades, but I am not happy that those two fucking things are my best options right now. Do I have any G weapons yet? Nope. But I do have 3 visible options now, N10. Which is a lot further than we were before. This is your loss. It's fucking massive, by the way. I'm dead. Bad roll. There is Diablos Dual Blades, Green Nagakuga Hammer, and Ivory Lagiacrus Hammer. That's all I've got. We've got like 10 guns available right now, probably, but I wouldn't be able to use any of them to get a victory anyway, so why would it matter? To be honest. Every single Dire Morales attack would one-shot me because I can't upgrade my armor. Just cannot upgrade my armor. So, ranged is literally impossible even if I could play it because I can't play perfectly. I just hates playing Marcus. Yeah, that's what's going on here. It's definitely not that I'm playing it in a wonky fucking way. It's honestly amazing that any guns have forges before G rank, to be honest. I suppose end of high rank is also fair. It's the only time people use them. End of high rank, start of G rank. End of G rank. Probably just lock light bowgun and heavy bowgun until the end of G. People probably wouldn't even fucking notice. Oh, come on. Fine, that one's gonna work, yep. In terms of, in like genuine terms though, as far as I'm aware, I only looked a few times, but I'm pretty sure there's an Arzuros heavy bowgun. Maybe a Jagras light bowgun? I haven't looked since then, but I think those two existed, at the very least. There's probably a Plessia for each as well. Haven't done Zenogre or Stygian yet, so there might not be either of those. For the Longsword Dawn. I hope I will actually get to that. We've got 7 in the queue at the moment. I don't know how many quests there is left in the game at this point for me. 14 doesn't seem unreasonable to farm armor and a weapon though, to be honest. Kinda sucky that both of the weapons that I have options to see at the moment require mantles. Must admit, that blows. That really blows. Will you let the request decide what weapon to use against Dire? No, I will pick what weapon to use against Dire Morales. It's going to be a miracle to get a win against him with me using optimal weaponry and stuff. I'm not going to use a weapon that's not G rank. It has to be a G rank weapon. Otherwise, it's impossible to win that fight with high rank weapon for me. It might be doable for someone who's really fucking good at the game, but that's like actual individual level for Dire Morales, speedrunner level, right? The only thing they fight is Dire Morales in their speedrun over and over again. So they have every single one of his attacks memorized and know how to deal with it. I do not. Yeah, exactly, Eugene. Quest usually takes me 35 to 40 minutes of G gear. Or pre-him G gear. This year has just decided not to give a shit about flash bombs, and it's really annoying me. This is why I didn't really want to fight him, to be honest. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 monsters. Seven monsters. That one worked. Good. Man, I'm worried. I'm actually worried here. Of all the weapons in the list of options I had here, longsword, dual blades, sword and shield, hammer, lance, and gun lance. Hammer is perhaps the one I want to use the least against Dire. And I feel at this point like it's the one I might have to use. That's a sudden Stygian weapon reveals itself. Which would be fantastic. A Stygian weapon would be ideal. It's dragon damage. Probably has pretty good sharpness. Decent raw. That would be perfect. I don't know if 230 raw is enough. Is Stygian G2? He is, yeah. He is astoundingly Sagando. I think I might fight him next. Actually, just to see if there's a Stygian weapon. Because if there is a Stygian, longsword, sword and shield, or dual blades, Hell, even Lance as well. I will build that fucking thing, and I will use that, and then I'll just do the key quests and farm the rest of the gear I need. The rest of the armor. Yeah, for some reason, both Zenogre and Stygian unlock in this tier. You don't have to do Zenogre for Stygian to unlock, but you have to do Stygian for Dire because he's a key quest. I think the key quests I've got left are Devil Joe, Ivory plus Gobel, Stygian, Agnactor. Normal Agnactor, not Glacial for some reason. Very weird. They're the key quests I've got. Glacial would also be a good straight forge. Honestly, Ice Weapon would be very strong. Very, very good. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed that Barioth didn't have a G-rank forge weapon. Neither Barioth nor Sand Barioth, seemingly. Nice. Because both of those would have been good. Take a Wrath Medulla. It's probably likely that I need some of those for the armor anyway. Oh, Zeorathalos in the corner getting bullied. Always a fun time. Especially since I'm out of flash bombs, so I know the rest of this hunt's gonna suck. Stygian Zenogre. I can capture him with a Shock Trap. Shock Traps work on him just fine. I'll take a Pitfall Trap for when he's enraged to knock him out of enragement. This Sword and Shield is ideal because it does not rely on elemental damage at all. And I'm probably going to get Dragon Blighted a lot. But with this, I don't need to worry about it. I need, what, hot drinks, because he's in the tundra. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Probably stop that Hayme. Nice. Can't see his damn fucking head. Immediately flies. Cool thing in the double arena one is that you can try to let all the dragon orbs hit the normal Zenogre, yeah. Also, really good thing about the Zenogre arena is that Stygian is like really fucking weak to lightning. so normal Zenoga does a lot of damage to him. I would have thought this guy would be ready in about 8 minutes or so. 25 minutes for Azure loss seems about right. Seems good. That is unfortunate because neither of them will leave the area. Don't know the exact health numbers, but since you hid yourself behind Zappy Ziggy a lot, he died first, obviously, yeah. Because you hid behind him and then also did damage to him while you were there. So he got double teamed. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes, I am. Can you stop running the whole arena away from me, please? No. Every time he roars and gets angry, it makes them both of them angry. That's really annoying, actually. This Naga doesn't like the noise. I'm actually doing a relatively decent job at still getting damage off here, despite the fact that Nagakuga's in the area. Pretty proud of it. Interesting, but really annoying, yeah. A cool thing to note that I wish I didn't have to deal with. Rolled that way too early. Nice one, Nagakuga. He's flinching him left and right. He's fucking him up. Okay, that's just mean. That was a leaving jump, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he's going. Okay, where are we going, Azure? I gotta finish you off here, buddy. I got a Stygian to fight. I got my own hopes to crush when I find out that he doesn't have any fucking weapons. Two more monsters. The ones that are really important. Stygian, Zenoga, Glacial Agnactor. Those two don't have weapons. I have options now, obviously. But I really wish I didn't. I genuinely think... I fucking hate that this is going to be said. I actually genuinely think right now the raw damage dual blades are my best chance at beating Dire Morales. The Black Diablos weapons. 280 raw with negative 30% affinity. $230, great sharpness, but 230 raw damage on the hammer. With what, positive 30% affinity? It's not too much of an upgrade from the gun lance I've been using for the whole rank. And that's taking me a good chunk of time on some of these quests. Dire Morales, I'm pretty sure, is like Fatalis in the sense that it's immune to KO. So the main benefit of the hammer there is immediately lost. Not ideal. Good. That's why I would really, really love an option that's just not hammer. Because hammer's such a genuinely bad option. Since I'm fairly sure about the KO immune. Good stuff. Another one down. Azure, Crossdowns. 1 in Ivory, 2 in Stygian, 3 in Devil Joe, 4 in Glacial Agnactor. We have the optional choice. Sorry, 5 in Agnactor. And then the option of Black Diablos and normal Zenoga as well. Another what, Eugene? Ugh. Ugh. From what I recall of Stygian Zenoga in this game, he is really fucking difficult. Really fucking difficult. That is not good rewards. That's decent for Razor Sharp. Max Potion, Tanzias. I need these. That's me done. One more Sword and Shield to use that one. Watch this give me another hammer. Only weapon I get, fucking hammer. No longsword. No Sword and Shield. No dual blades. No hammer, thankfully. No lance, because that's the lance. No gun lance. Azure is useless to me. Oh, I'm in so much trouble, man. I'm in so much trouble. Yeah, let's bring Game Changer. That's a great idea. How about no? I don't fucking do that. I'll take Groomer, sure. Groomer and Rise is good. That gave me Defender, so I want 3 Demon Drugs, 2 Armor Skins. I also want that trap for damage. These... Megas? No, Megas are for Dire. 3 Demon Drugs, 2 Armor Skins. I have my Shock to capture with, my Pitfalls for damage. This is for healing. I think that's it. Right, this is probably the toughest monster in this rank. In my opinion. It's probably the hardest one to fight here. Pretty sure he starts in either here or the one below it. Hi, Stygian, you motherfucker. Wait till he's charged up to use the Pitfall Trap to knock him out the charge quicker. I want this tail off ASAP. It's going to help me immensely with doing... I forgot he does the lightning bolts. Charge out with the attack boost. He's helping. That's really shit. But he just did that twice in a row, right at the start. Okay, well, I said I'd save it for when he did this. You know, I thought it might take a wee bit longer than that, but... What was that movement? I'll try and hit him in the back, because the back does pretty good damage by the looks of things here. And I can actually pierce it, unlike the claws. Just need a white sharpness. That's insane. No, fuck, no. Head, back. Tip of the tail is the best for elemental damage, yeah. I didn't even bother bringing elemental to this fight. His head and his back are really good damage spots as well. Just in general, they're really good spots to hurt him in. I don't know about the tip of his tail. I know his claws suck to hit. Like, overall, in general, his claws just are kind of a crappy hit zone. But I don't know about his tail post-cut. Jesus Christ, that was quick. Nor do I know how his hind legs fare. And this is the problem with him. I can't fucking hit him. forward dash is the worst move. The super quick one, yeah. It is instant. Okay. I will sharpen every single area. Maximum damage output on this quest. Absolutely maximum. I need it. Front legs and back legs look kind of the same there in terms of damage, to be honest. Up quickly, then you can hit him. Nice. Can't remember if Dragon Blight also does affinity down in this game. And if I had any affinity with this weapon at all. Nice! Claws are easier to pierce now. I still want that goddamn tail off as soon as possible. That was a sexy iframe. Roll it. I gotta leave him to charge. Why did he do that twice in a row, man? That's just cruel. Tansiers. Pretty sure had that hit me, I would have died. Even on this health. No! The claw. The friggin' claw bounce. I should have enough time to do this because he's got to run over to me. He's after Kiamba anyway. No, he's leaving. Is that shiny still there? It fucking well is. Good. Large Wyvern Teeth is not what I want. I really want every single possible piece of Zenoga material here. Doesn't matter about quantity of individual. I just want every single individual bit. The dragon hair, the carapace, the claws, the tail, the horn, all of it. It's like, the rare drop is honestly the least important thing right now. Even if it's required for the weapon. Because it won't be required to see the weapon. I'm pretty sure they'd only count as one chisel, because I never considered that. Because who the fuck does a tier 3 sub? Other than you? I don't know, how much does a tier 3 sub cost? $20? I'll just count it as 5 then. Because it's 5 the cost. It's the same cost as 5, right? It's normally 4 euros for you. So yeah, just I'll just count it like 5 subs. Probably the most fair thing to do. What does the higher tier even do? Nothing. It would technically give access to 2 more emote slots, one at tier 2 and one at tier 3, but I'm never going to fill them in because it's completely ridiculous to give someone. A tier 3 sub? Oh yeah, it does give you more points as well, technically, yeah, true. It doubles your channel point gain. A level 1 sub's like 1.2, level 2 sub's 1.5, and a level 3 sub is 2 times point gain. Something along those lines. Man, his tail is healthy. Fucker does not want to come off. There we go. Good job, Kayamba. You have 373,000 points, Dawn. Very nice. Adorable. You've only got like, what, 550 at this point, Chisel? You're not that far ahead. Almost at 600. Damn, those raids really boosting your point gain, huh? You do it at your own pace? Yeah. Chisel's also doing it at his own pace. He's just decided that the pace needs to be fast as fuck. That's gonna kill me. 7.9k off of 600. Jeez. How many points does a raid give? Normally? Is it like 300 or something? 250? Yes, you get 500 points every single stream for the full month. That's kinda wild. That isn't even multiplied? Oh, is it not? I thought everything got multiplied. Oh. Only the passive stuff? Oh. Dang. That sucks. Yeah, it's poopy. The points you get over time, yeah. Just the increased time is what's helping you out then. Mostly, probably. You should get to 400k by the end, Dawn? Yeah. Oh, yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Still quite a bit considering you get like 120 points each time it pops. Yeah. Yeah, instead of 60. Damn it, I really wanted to get one horn break. If I could there. Just casually in the wall, don't worry. should still be able to finish the sharpen, but I'm getting hit by one of them. Oh, no, I'm not. Nice. Christ. He's just spamming his balls everywhere. Oh my god. Zonoga. Put your balls away, man. God damn it. That just happened to land directly on me, huh? Okay. I need to heal. Anyone know if Tokuden 2 is good? If I recall, Bane says he enjoyed the Tokuden games, but I don't know specifically about which one. That's the best I can do for you, sorry, Dawn. It's free on PS Plus, you got curious? I mean, you might as well just try it at that point, right? Unless you don't already have PS Plus. And it was just a case of, should I get PS Plus? You do? Yeah, then just give it a go. Why not? Doesn't cost you anything. Just a little bit of time. Please get out of the fucking entrance area, Cha-Cha. Like, literally cannot attack right now. There's the first horn break, and man, did it take a while. There's the second? No, that was a claw. I was gonna say. There's the second claw break, which is a good sign for health. I got tail cut, I got one horn break, both claw breaks. That's pretty fucking good. As far as signs go, I'm not going to get much better than that, I don't think. He charges up so fast. Man. Compared to 4U. Charges so damn quickly. Even if the 4U one does it while moving, it's still not that quick. Unfortunate. That bounce. Christ. I hate how much time that costs every time he does it. I didn't even get the first one break? No, wait, I did. One of them is chipped. I was gonna fucking say. Oh. even try and be clever and position in his tail. Still hits me. Oh, okay. Good. Wonderful. Come back here, you fucker. Please tell me that's an injured limb. Didn't think it was. It would have been real nice though. God, come on. I still struggle to break the... I still bounce off the claws, even when they're broken. I was really hoping that wasn't going to be the case. I can't run between them. What am I doing? This is the area, this is where you want to go, right, Zinni? In this area here? Through this little broken patch? Go in there. You really want to. It hurts real bad right now, buddy. Think about it, you could go in there, just have a nap, have a lie down. Never wake up again. It'll be great. That's not the right way. Fuck. My persuasion was not good enough. 28 minutes left. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. Obviously not going to break any records, but... Sword and Shield is a very fucking good weapon that people do not give enough credit. And right now, it is helping carry my ass real hard. Through the fact that I can abuse essentially every single opening. Including my own openings. Apparently I can give Zenoga free damage. He only does 2 because he's not charged up. He's only going to do that once because he's not charged up. Fuck you. You damn balls. Please die. I just want to see a Stygian Zenoga weapon, man. There's the second horn break. This is a charge up. Yep, whoops. Realized as soon as I jumped in there. I have the second horn break. I've got him completely broken. All I need to do is get him to limp, and I can capture him, and I'm good. I've got 20 minutes, I've got one more death. I've got all the healing at home camp. I should be okay. Healing won't be a problem. Good. Sharpen. You'd love to let me know, but no. But this way, it's so much more devastating. As I go through the menu, slowly but surely, and find out that there isn't one. And I'm just doomed to live in a life of misery. Like Hammer. The orbs in 4U don't home directly at you. As far as I'm aware, they set a position when he does the attack. And they go towards that position. Rather than the ones in this game, which is as soon as they fire off, they fire at you. I think. So they're a lot less annoying. But it's also a lot less predictable where they're going to go. Okay. Another sharpen. Just gonna hide behind this popo. And roll. Oh yeah. Never mind. Okay. That was good fucking damage. I actually got 2 full combos. Zenoga, do it. Limp for me. Limp for me, buddy. Come on. Just a little limp. I don't like that you... What? In one go? While he was exhausted? The fuck? In a single charge while tired. Now that's some shenaniganry right there. And now he's instantly enraged. Cool. Who needed the exhaust mechanic anyway? Fucker. Although meanwhile I got his balls flying at me all the time. I can't fucking dodge them because they're off screen. Thank you, evasion +1. He's not injured. No. No. Reply to my wonderful partner. I really should not be standing still. Does not put his pants on no matter what you do, sorry. Like, he just took them off again because you called him sexy, Eugene. What do you think he was gonna do? You know he's a weirdo. Was that a back break? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If you completely ignore the fact that it's not fine at all, that's my second card. Oh god. I got less than 20 minutes left. I've already taken 2. I'm out of Tansias. I thankfully have the flash bombs. Here, I will take a ration here. These minis are going to be helpful. Take them. Come on. Let's do just a little bit more. I'm sure. He's full broken. He's been full broken for a little bit now. I was doing good damage to him other than the head otherwise, which is a painful break to get. It should be okay. I just really, really need to not fuck up. Really need to not fuck up. He's not in this area. Great. Helpful. Not in here either. It means he's probably in the large area to the left-hand side of the map. If he's not in there, the only other thing that makes sense is he's crawled off to go to sleep. Not in here. He is in here. Doesn't necessarily mean he's injured, though. Don't know why I'm trying to paintball him. Oh, cats. Good job. That's an injured limp. Oh, oh, good. Very good. That was an injured turn. He just full ass jumped over that, huh? He's making it stressful. Stygian done. Now I can find out. Either way, even if he doesn't have a weapon, it sucks. It really blows, right? It's actually terrible. But if he doesn't have a weapon, he was still a key quest. He was required. Seems like I got just about every drop I could want as well. To see if he does actually have equipment. So, fingers crossed. It's obliterating my healing supplies. Out of world on stakes now as well, which means we're gonna have to move on to the energy drinks soon. I need more whetstones and that's it. 10 whetstones in one quest. Worth. Longsword, no. Sword and shield, no. No dual blades. No hammer. No lance. There is a gun lance. Left it to the last fucking one, eh? 220 raw, that's it. It's a downgrade. How is it a damage downgrade? It doesn't have the negative affinity. It's got a higher shat level. It has higher sharpness, but... That's not an option. I don't think that's an option. I still think at the current moment in time, this is my best choice. 290 raw. I would need sharpness +1. But that's really fucking good. Man. More sword and shield. For now. And then another sword and shield afterwards. Yeah, unblighted weapons really make G weapons look weaker sometimes, yeah. I mean, G weapons go up to like 300-ish damage, right? I'm gonna do Glacial. It's the last one that can give me an elementally viable weapon. Also, Stygian weapon didn't even have any fucking element on it. For what it's worth, didn't even have any element. Di Morales only has 150 raw? Wait, what? That's terrible. Why is the bow so low? What the hell? Moxie, I will take. Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Calm down. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll just be the last monster you fight. You've got the Black Diablos weapon. It's there, it exists. It sucks. You might have to build it. The Black Diablos weapon is a thing. It's an option, technically. Worst comes to worst, I have a option. I can't use hammer against Diaboralis, man. I can't use fucking hammer against Diaboralis. I nearly died with hammer against Goldbeard. The guy barely fights back. I can't roll his roar. Damn. Didn't think that bite would catch me. To be honest. Guy just does a step back. There's a 30 or health gone with upgraded armor. Don't remind me, Eugene. I'm too busy being scared about the offensive potential. I don't need to be scared about the defense as well, okay? I've got enough problems as it is. Not having a fire weapon for this fight is going to be really irritating. Fucking hell. That's a lot of damage. 6 monsters left in this entire rank for me to find something good from. Devil Show ain't gonna be it. It might have to be Black Diablos. I might have to come to the reality here that Black Diablos is my best weapon option. And I have to fight Diaboralis with raw damage shield blades. Which is pretty miserable. It's not existing Kappa, oh god, Eugene. I mean, it does exist. We already know it exists. It's the Diaboralis dual blades. That's the offensive solution. I wish it wasn't. I said the Diaboralis dual blades, I think. I meant the Diablos ones. Farming that monster sucks. dragging other people into farming that monster, that's just not okay. Doo-doo. This boy has a long tail. Why does my glacial reflect lava shadows? Is it the air? Huh? Does it? I honestly haven't been looking at him. Oh! Oh yeah, look at that! How weird. No idea. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Okay, I can actually attack the tail now. I have somewhere to attack other than the chest. Good. That is nice. Because this boy at the moment is not staying above ground for long enough to me to actually be able to break any of his damn armor. And being at his chest kind of sucks, because it's where all of his attacks are. Tracking sometimes, man. I gotta try and do as much damage to him as I can right now. Ah, fuck. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I got fucking hit at the perfect wrong time. It means I don't get to do any damage when his armor's down. Please get that smudge out of my vision. It didn't help. There we go. Okay. Come on. Just a wee bit more, man. There's only a few more quests. I'm nearly there. Glacial Agnactor tail, not helpful. It's just a low rank drop. He has the same drops in high rank and in G. No lash. Bit of a shame. Would have been nicer to carve a different material. For the weapon's sake. I gotta kind of go back to hit him in the stomach right now. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Apparently. At least it does good damage. He's out of the area. Wonderful. Oh, come on, man. You're tired. It's meant to be the time I actually get a chance to fucking hit you. This fight is so annoying if you don't bring a fire weapon. Like, fuck, there's still enough of his tail I can actually attack. And again, not allowed to break the ice armor. This quest, I guess. Had to get the dig happy, Glacial. Stop backing up into the corner, man. It's just digging and backing up outside the area, the game area. I got the one that's a dick. Just wants to waste the time. Right as the armor got warm. Literally the instant the armor warmed up. Eventually I'll break some of it through blood hits. Because that's all I'm doing. Shouldn't have done this, by the way. Get away with it, though. Okay. Oh. The insta-burrow away. I could pop a sharpen, but I don't really see the point when I can't pierce him with white either. Might as well wait until I go down to green. Since my white sharpness is very, very small. Yeah, Rathalos armor was my plan originally, but now I don't know if it's going to be the case. I swear to fucking God. Ulfago. Yep. Oh, they both die. Fuck you. Completely ruined my opportunity to do damage. Yeah, Rathalos armor, the core thing that was useful about it was that it gave me attack. While also giving me some other skills and fire resistance. Gave me speed sharpener, for example, so I could have a weapon that had like just a bit of white and speed sharpen quite often. But with just blue on that Diablos dual blades, I really think I would want some sharpness +1 in there. Because I just don't think being on blue sharpness is going to do enough damage over the full course of a hunt. That damage modifier will add up and add up quite a lot. Especially since I'm expecting the quest to take, 40 minutes. Something like that. 45 minutes. Almost the best to go for everything. Isn't very stoked about doing 40-minute hunts without getting what you want, so that move can only keep up so long, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I am concerned. Whee! Thank you, kitty cat. Doing multiplayer after doing all the monsters is gonna feel good, yeah. The 40-minute hunts in of themselves, because they're different monsters, I don't mind them. Farming one thing and it all taking 40 minutes every time would suck. Single player. Doing all the different monsters here is kind of alright, because there's a break between, like, each one, right? Good. Made it way easier to attack him now. What I'm scared of is putting 50 minutes into a hunt here in Dire Morales and failing. And again, 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 right? That's what I'm afraid of. Not all of these little individual quests. Chain failing Dire Morales and running out of resources is my fear. Started talking in, the combat seems fast. Does it seem fun? You sent your progress on the drawing so far? Nice. Hey, Lugia, good to see you. Of course I do. Good to have you here. Are you happy with it, Hedgie? That is amazing. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You don't know, it's hard to tell so far. Fair enough. A longsword sorter and also a rifle, a spear. Are they adorable? Yeah, absolutely. They're really cute. They're really well done. Couldn't decide between them, so you got both. Appropriate. Correct decision. Okay, good. Good. That is amazing. How far am I in? I've still got 20. I'm not doing very good on this hunt. Glacial should be pretty injured, considering the amount of breaks. But I am not doing good so far. Oh, good. Giganox is here. Wonderful. Ah! He's not too tanky in general. You were wondering about that too. Yeah, he's pretty weak in terms of health. Christ. Water Blight. Good stuff. Come on, just keep going. Giganox could just stay the hell away. Even just saw a leg break there, I'm pretty sure. The ice on his other leg just broke. Fuck off, Giganox. He's not injured yet because he didn't limp to this area. He does limp, if I recall, when he's injured. Even though he tends to fast travel normally, I might be dead here. Ooh. Very lucky. Cats did wonders healing there. Why? Why are you here? You're not needed. Shoo. You can't even poison him. Another one down. Come on. Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough, Eugene. Glacial is dead. Ivory Legiacrus, normal Agnactor, Devil Show is all I need to do for Dire to be unlocked. Oh. God. Are you gonna have a weapon for me? Don't need to worry about a G rank tail, so that's already sorted. I didn't get a beak, which is probably a bit of a problem. I got leg breaks though, and I got the back. Something like this happens when a stung stuck in your head annoys you. Fair enough. I'm so glad I don't really get earworms that often. Okay, fine, fin, peel, talon, and a cortex. I should have one of everything, bar the beak. Earworms is an English term? Yeah, it is. These, this, this. Hold on, stakes, I'm running out of them, so I can't do anything about that one. Glacial Agnactor, the final chance for elemental supremacy, because I am absolutely certain that I do not have a weapon for Devil Show and G. It's not looking good. It is not looking good at all. This is where the run gets real hard. No kidding, Summers. Welcome. I am very worried. I got a few options right now. I'm currently deciding what I want to do. I can do normal Agnactor, he's the key quest. I have to do normal Agnactor. I have to do Ivory, Legiacrus, and Gobel. And I have to do Devil Show. Those are all key quests. I've also got Black Diablos, which is looking more and more likely that I have to do, because it's going to be my only weapon option. And then also Zenoga, which is probably pointless, but at this point, like... I really don't want to farm Black Diablos, man. I really don't want to farm Black Diablos. Let's do Ivory and Goble, just because they're both a little bit weaker. Technically, there could be more Ivory weapons that I haven't seen yet. And it was just for that one weapon in specific that I happened to get enough of normal Laggies materials. The likelihood of this is incredibly small. But not fully impossible. Get full in a shock. I've got tranks. I've got potions, combinables. Yep, good. Five fucking monsters, man. Unless Devil Show comes out of like left fucking field and actually gives me a useful weapon, I think I'm kind of up shit creek without a paddle right now. Where do I find myself an advantage? The thing that really blows, if I'm forced to use that Black Diablos weapon, I really want to farm Rathalos armor. I really, really wanted to farm the Rathalos armor. Because of the fact that I've got myself a Rathalos plate already. But if I go Black Diablos, I'm gonna have to farm myself a fucking handicraft set, sharpness +1 set. And I'm probably not gonna conveniently happen to have the plate for that one. Or the mantle, I should say. So I might not farm Rathalos at all. And that's real shit. Never mind. Fuck you. I can't be using blue sharpness against Diaboralis, man. Come on. I don't have a handicraft deco, unfortunately. Talisman. I really, really, really wish I did. I want to farm Rathalos, but if I don't get myself a handicraft talisman, the decos are a pain to get as well. Yeah, that's my fear. Which is why I feel like I need an armor set to do it. But the only one I know of that's any good is Lambent, and I can't fucking get it because I won't have Ivory not Ivory Legiacrus, sorry. I won't have Lucent Naga unlocked until after Dire. I can't use the gold bid set. One, because I refuse to farm that shit. It's the worst fucking farm. And two, I'm pretty sure it's cripplingly weak to fire. I can't use the decos, you need Morales and gold and silver. Cool, so even that's not an option, so I have to get an armor set with it. I might not be able to use the... God. Do I just speed sharpen to blue constantly for the full fight? And pray that that's enough? It's dual swords though, I'm gonna run out of blue so quickly. $280 raw is a lot. A negative 30% affinity? I mean, it'd be 300 raw with attack up large. That's a fuckload. Negative 30% affinity is... yeah, just look at it like 300 raw damage. So it's 60, 75, 7.5, 15. It loses 18.25 raw damage on average. Or something. No, it would lose 22.5 raw damage over the course of a full hunt with average luck. So attack up large essentially reduces the it removes the detriment of the fact it's got negative affinity. So the problem is just lack of access to sharpness damage modifier. And the amount I'm gonna have to fucking sharpen. Speed Sharpener makes good use of that. Razor Sharp would help, but probably Speed Sharpener is more useful. As long as I have the whetstones. There's dual blades. Mega Demon Drugs would do a lot. Hell, I could even maybe try and take some Might Pills. Pop one every time he does a sea-land transition. It's too much to think about. I have to see if I can even get. The armor as an option. First. Without resorting to evil makes sense. Nice. This thing is getting messed the fuck up. You're evil because of ugly armor, correct. I'm glad you understand. maneuvering my way to having the G rank Blademaster armor open in that little area transition. Oh, hey! Lantern break. I feel like this Goebel might be relatively close to death. Reduced health. I got both his part breaks. I've also been kind of beating the shit out of him, to be honest. He's only a G1 creature. Which one? I only got the page open. I haven't managed to look at armors yet. I need to give it a control F and then a search for sharpness +1. That's the very first one that shows up there is Poopy, and I don't want it. The fucking Vangus armor? Full pickle? It has 96 defense per piece. It's a 14 upgrade per piece of armor. It's actually got slots in it, so I'd be able to slot out the negative, which is blunt edge. It's also got speed eating +2 and a combination skill of Wrath Awoken, whatever the fuck that is. It gives Guts and Adrenaline +2. So Adrenaline is useless, but Guts is amazing. Full pickle armor? Actually legitimately on the table right now. Sharpness +1. Guts. Speed eating +2. What are the elemental resistances like? Can I see that on here? No, I cannot. It has good slots. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. I could slot in fire resistance. It makes Guts useful. It does require a Zenoga Sky Emerald. I'm now significantly less interested. Yo, I got the Uragan Ruby I needed for it, though. It only requires 1 Devil Joe Crook. I think that armor's legit, dude. Has 0 fire. which means I would have to slot in fire resistance. The guts to save me from any of the fire-based attacks. What slots did it have? A free slot means that with my attack decoration, I can slot in attack up small. 2 slots is... what? Free 6, which would put me to 17 if I had another free slot on the weapon. I don't know if it does. That would take me up to 20. I could keep attack as well. Okay, Devil's Joe Armor's a legit idea right now. The thing I would sacrifice is evasion, which blows. That I would get with the Rathalos armor. I would also get evasion +1. This is only if the Diablos weapon is required. 1 free, free 2, and 1 free. Wait, and 1/1, yeah. That's 3, 6, 9, 6, and a 5. I can actually just slot in attack up large on that armor with my necklace that I have. Which is scary. Fire resistance is the problem. The guts. Damascus has sharpness +1 and thunder attack up and speed sharpening, but has blunt edge. That requires Hallowed Gem, so not an option. This is Lambent, not an option. This is Hallowed Gem, so not an option. Speed eating +2. Sharpness +1. That's really fucking good, man. No fire resistance. No fire resistance is a biggie. How much does this have? This has 0. It might be worth unlocking Diamoralis, going into the fight and seeing how much damage a normal meteor does to me. Just like a normal fire attack with this armor. That armor might quite literally fix all of my problems. Yeah. Which is wild. It's gonna suck ass to farm though. Rathalos so. Just want to see what normal Rathalos has as well. Less defense per piece, 85 instead of 96. Kind of significant. Has fire attack up, which is completely useless. Speed sharpening, which is nice. Slots are really bad on the Rathalos armor. And it only has attack up medium. I think I'm farming full pickle armor. Devil Show didn't provide a weapon, but he sure as shit provided an armor set. This is why the game gave me the fucking mantle, because it knew. It knew I'd changed my mind. I can try and eat for fire resistance. It's not going to give me enough to stop me from being on fire, but it will give me enough to give me 7% defense or whatever it's worth. 8%. Oh, for Christ's sake. I don't like fighting Ivory Laggy, man. Fight him so difficult. I love him, but I can't fight him. All his stuff lasts the perfect amount of time to fuck me over. So I really hate that attack. Why is that so good? But the sharpness decos fuck each other over. So if you get rid of sharpness down, you still have you lose sharpness +1 as well. Blunt edge. I'm wondering if that's why this armor set is as good as it is. Because at that point, I really don't want blunt edge. And I can get rid of it. Actually, I do have a sharpness talisman. It's probably going to make the attack a lot less good. Would it be 5 plus 9 plus 1? It's still 15. Diablos dual blades. Oh no! Somehow come with 3 slots in them. It would actually end up still being +20. Would I have 3, 6, 9, 1? Would take me to 10. I'm thinking with just the armor right now. If fire attack level 3 exists and is a +5 and the Diablos weapon has 3 slots, I don't think it does, but just hypothetically, I would be able to get 1 level of fire resistance, attack up small, sharpness +1, speed eating +2, and Wrath Awoken. Hi you, I'm gonna be skinning you later. That's a lot of skills. Don't know how much 1 point of fire resistance gives. I think it's 10. Along with eating, it would give me 18 fire resistance. I don't think it's enough to avoid being set on fire, unfortunately. But it would be enough to not take a fuckload of damage. 18% less damage from fire is a lot. Thank you, Ruggy. Actually, exactly what I wanted. I think I'm gonna have to betray you, Eugene. You? Yep. I don't think I'm farming Rathalos, I'm sorry. This Vangus armor is fucking amazing. Even on neutral element. Raw defense is the most important thing, right? Elemental resistances are just nice. It's gonna be like 45 extra defense for having... No, it's not. It's 55 extra. Instead of 85, it's 96. Which monsters are left? Black Diablos, I don't have to fight, but I actually do for my weapon that I'm probably going to farm eventually. Zenoga, which I'm going to skip entirely. Normal Agnactor, which is a key quest, and Devil Joe, which is going to be my armor. Seemingly. I have to kill Black Diablos so that I can farm the Diablos Dual Blades. This is the current plan. It could entirely change. If I get a weapon that's not complete crap in my... from any of these monsters. Currently 280 roar is intense. Might even be an idea to just say, like, as far as fire resistance goes, fuck it, that set doesn't have guts. It's just sharpness +1, speed eating +2, attack +20. The true value's turned off, but as you can see in the stream, it doesn't hurt to know the true attack yet. True attack is at its most useful when you're comparing between weapons. If you're only comparing like a greatsword to its fellow greatswords, you don't need to know, right? what the true roar is, really. It's not helpful information. But comparing cross weapons, it is vital information. Well, this is going to be real interesting if it's going to be Despair, a challenge, or a walk in the park. For what it's worth, in my living memory, I have never once failed to solo Diamorellis on my first attempt. A lot of them have been incredibly close, 2 carts, nearly dead, running out of time, right? Almost all of them have been really close. I have never failed that quest, I don't think. Good to know if you have to choose between the 2 weaknesses of one monster. Want to see if the roar attack's a game changer? Yeah. Pairing across weapon classes falls apart if they didn't balance the weapons well with the motion values. I mean, there's no way for you to know that though, right? The amount of stuff that you would have to look up to know that. At that point, you don't need a true raw code because you're probably just going to be playing the statistically best weapon anyway. As far as motion values go, if you know all of that crap. Forgot to use my shock trap on Goval, apparently. It works well enough when you compare between weapons of the same class, don't care if it's bladed. No, if I'm comparing, like, greatsword to greatsword, the bloat is completely irrelevant. Right? It just does not matter at all. Because why would it? Right, if everything's times by 8, you can just look at which one's bigger. Because it's all times by 8. There'll be 8 times the difference. Instead of there being a 10 raw difference, there'll be an 80 raw difference. It's very obvious what's going on. But if you're looking at, you know, dual blades and greatsword, it's kind of hard to, like, know what's happening there. Hey, Prime Hunter. I'm glad I can provide for you. Welcome, good to have you. This game's good. I like this game. This game is very fun. Sapphire, unfortunately the high rank one. Now, all of this shit could change right now. I mean, that is literally the reason why they have the bloat. Chisel. You explain to yourself the literal reason why bloat exists. I bet it isn't too hard to come back to the old gameplay. Oh, never, no. Going back to the old gameplay is never a problem. The only thing that's a problem for me is that at this point I'm doing silly challenge runs. Because I've played too much Monster Hunter. And I'm in G2 star with high rank weapons. Which is an issue, as it turns out. That's not good raw damage though, man. It's just not good raw damage. $220 is just not it. Once again, no. Once again, just no, man. This, like, look at it. 290. Jesus Christ. Sharpness is handicraft now. What did I have? 2. Do I have a free slot anywhere? Yeah. I have a free slot, which is 5. Free 2 slots, which is free 9 for 14. And a 1 slot, which would get me to 15 attack. So I can get attack up medium. Wrath Awoken, speed eating +2, sharpness +1, and no detriment. I am left with a single slot, that's it. Chisel, there ain't no completing this challenge in style, my man. At this point, I'm happy if I complete this fucking challenge. They look like dog shit. Hey yo! Hunts are going slow but strong, thank you. Speaking of which, Ivory Lagiacrus is scratched from my list. I have but 2 monsters left to kill. Chisel, you can't talk me out of this, dude. You literally cannot, like, fashion logic me out of this, because I have no other fucking choice if I want to win. Do I wish my weapon didn't look like one chicken wing and a broken chicken wing for the final boss? Yeah, I do. Do I have any other choice? Absolutely fucking not. I do not. Right, there's a will, there's a way. There's no will. My spirit is broken. My spirit was broken as soon as I went through 2/3 of G rank with no fucking G rank weapon. Yeah, progress is getting done. I have 3 more key quests to do. I've got 2 more monsters to do right now, and that is going to inform my farming and multiplayer for all of tomorrow. And then I'm gonna farm up full Devil Joe. I'm gonna farm up. Oh fuck! I'll have to do some more solo hunts tomorrow. Oh fuck! I didn't bring it. I will farm up full Devil Joe armor after I do Agnactor and Zenoga, because I need a Zenoga gem in order to be able to build one of the Devil Joe pieces. If I just saw that correctly. Yeah, I need a Sky Emerald. I've got my drinks. I'm a noob. Weakener, yes, please. I need Uragan Rubies, which are easy peasy. Grambaros Sacrums. I need Black Blood. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh. I can't get any black blood. Ah. Oh, all of my hopes and dreams. I could have done it. Why do you need black blood for the fucking waste? Why? Fuck. How good's the chest piece? It's got a 1 star. Trying to think up a way around it. My brain is firing on every single one of the cylinders it has to find a way around that. The legs, the waist gives sharpness +1. I don't care about Wrath Awoken. Fuck Wrath Awoken. Right, I can lose Wrath Awoken, that's fine. I can lose that. If I get a 3-slot waist piece, and if I can handicraft, if I can slot handicraft with 3 points in with a 3-slot, I can keep sharpness +1. I can use the rest of the slots in my talisman to get myself the attack up. And then I guess I lose out on speed eating as well. Maybe. Maybe. I would just need to find maybe a handicraft with a free slot in it, or like a speed eating with a free slot waste piece, or an attack waste piece with a free slot. I might have to make a fucking mix set. It will only be one piece of a mix set, but I might have to make a mix set. That might be my only way out of this. Speed eating +2 was the core appeal here, though. I just make the fucking Rathlos armor. Now I'm gonna have a fucking quandary about this for the rest of my life. Do I just make the terrible ass Rathalos armor? And just accept that everything sucks? He's on every quest. It's like he's trying to make it happen. He's trying to manifest it into reality. Savage Pickle has a really incredibly low chance of spawning on any quest. I'm not allowed to use event quests, which means I can't force a Savage Pickle in. I'm not farming really low Savage Pickle chances to get him to appear in a quest normally. Fuck that. That sucks. Black Blood only drops from Savage. And only on a capture. Other than quest reward, I think it's only from Savage as well. It was event only, other than appearing. Correct, yes. Chest piece gives really good speedy. Just kind of a shame. Legs are really good as well. Wonder if I can find a waist piece which is torso up. Enjoy the lurk, Garo. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it as always. Were you afraid to see him coming along for any quest? Yeah. Seeing Devil Joe on any quest is upsetting. Man. I actually feel genuinely crestfallen after that. Actually crestfallen. Pack cool once you say this one. Devil Joe coming, yeah. Good old pickle. It's even worse when you just hear it and you know that it's him, right? Right, well, gotta deal with that at the moment. A big bummer when my master plan fails because of this. I might be able to beat him anyway, but I don't know if I can. What was the detriment of the Rathalos armor? using anything other than that weapon chisel's not an option, unfortunately. That weapon's gonna have to look crap regardless. The thing is, I just wanted to get evasion +1, or what you call it, sorry. Sharpness +1. So that the weapon actually had good sharpness. But I might just have to do it with speed sharpener on the Rathalos armor instead. The G armor of Barath is nice. It looks really good, right? It's really good armor as well, honestly. I got some really good skills in here. Eugene, I think we might be back on. If my mental mathing is correct, which is dodgy at best, but if my mental math is correct, it depends a lot on what the detriment is from the Rathalos armor. But the armor itself has like +18 attack or something, and a 2 slot and a 3 slot, right? Fire attack up's obviously not going to be helpful for me. Whatever, so be it. I can use the 2 slot to slot attack up to attack up large. And then I can use my necklace, the 3 slot, and the 1 slot on the Diablos weapons to put in evasion +1. It all depends on what the Rathalos negative is. Athena's is useless because it won't give me a single piece of armor that's actually buildable. Because that program does not help you make armor sets in the fucking slightest. I actually really dislike that program because it's not an armor set builder. Which is what I was led to believe. It's purely an armor set searcher. Which is completely useless for me. What's the difference? You click a button and it gives you results and you can't change the results. Right? You can exclude armor pieces. Okay, let me just go in and turn off every single armor piece in the game that you can get after G3 star. Real quick. Won't take a long at all. Wreck level is the negative of Rathalos. I mean, it doesn't matter if the creator told me what it is or not, Mace. It still doesn't, like, change the fact that I don't like that it's a searcher instead of a builder. I'm not saying they made a failed program, I'm just saying I don't like it. Right? We like searchers? Yeah, but you don't play the old games, so... I don't mean that in a bad way. At all. But you only play games in which late armor exists. So you don't need to worry about, like, even if you didn't care about how your armor looks, right? In 3U or 4U, you use a set searcher, that's how your armor looks. Deal with it. You can't change it. It looks that way now. Happen to look like crap? Tough. That's how your armor looks. You realize how tedious that is, though, right, Ein? I'm not saying it's a bad program, I'm just saying I don't like it. I would go down every, like, result. Same, like, I don't want to go down every single result. Click, preview it, doesn't look good. Click, preview, doesn't look good. Click, preview, doesn't. It's why I build full sets. Because there's no, like, reasonable tool to make sets that don't look like arse without spending hours on it. Especially when you're a bit pickier, which I am, unfortunately. It'd be more convenient if I wasn't. 8 clicks in total. And then you also need to try and find the waist piece, which matches visually and also matches the skills you want. And also actually allows me to build the armor that I want to build. And every time I have to research it through, doesn't work, research it through, doesn't work. It's not quite as easy as that, is it? Fucking Rathalos armor. I know I'm guilty of the same thing. Just let me say I don't like something. I know I do the same thing to other people. Just let me not like something. Don't try and make me like it. Also, the 4U features don't help me when I'm playing 3U. For what that's worth. I'm not playing 4U right now. Chisel was also in that conversation, not just you. Fine. Okay. I've got a problem with the Rathalos armor as well. Recovery level down. Why are none of my armor options good? All healing items for the full hunt would work at 75% efficiency. Which is kind of shit. But I might have to deal with it. Honestly. The only way to run with one hand? Yeah, it is. I just use me chin. Slash my face. Lay the controller on your lap and use one hand to reach over the controller. Yeah, the way I'm sitting does not allow for that because I sit semi-cross-legged. So I'd be knocking the controller off my leg all the time. Like one leg's crossed, the other's normal down on the floor. I'd be knocking the controller on the floor constantly. Hornbreaker's done. No, that's gonna hit me as well. There was a reason I didn't want to farm Black Diablo, so there it fucking is. Cause she sucks. Also, Pickle's in here. Doesn't help. Hasn't actually made that much of a difference so far. Hilariously, got caught on her, nice. Maybe I don't need to slot in evasion +1. Is it really going to help that much for Diamorales? Probably not. I got nothing else to slot in though. Honestly, a fire resistance necklace would actually be the best thing right now. It's a lot more damage in. With the Rathalos armor, you can't. It's already got maximum damage. The Rathalos armor has atrocious slots, is the problem. It has 1 2 slot and 1 3 slot, and that's it. There is no extra large in this game, Chisel. It only goes up to large at 20. And with my necklace, that would automatically happen. There is. Nope. Only goes up to large. No extra large. I had 28 attack points at one point, and I still only had attack up large. Unless for some reason the threshold for it is at 30. Point, even then I wouldn't be able to do it. She's leaving area, isn't she? Yeah. Attack +3, so small, large, medium, small, medium, and large. $10, 15, and 20. It has 18 by default. My necklace gives +6. Would put it to 24. Extra large, if extra large existed in this game, it would actually be amazing. Because I have one spare deco slot on the armor, which can't be used to do anything. That would give me that last little bit. I'll try it a few times with the Rathalos armor. I think it's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to try it a few times with the Rathalos armor, Diamorales that is. And then if that doesn't work, I will farm the weird mix set with the other armor. The Devil Show armor. I just won't build the waste. And I'll find something else to slot in there. Somehow. Honestly, all I need is sharpness +1 and attack up large. Drizzle. Which I can definitely do. As long as I can build any waste piece that has a free slot, I can do that. With the Dojo armor. I'd have speed eating +1 as well, but it's not really that helpful. I'd only be able to get attack up medium. Sharpness +1 and attack up medium's better than than attack up large and speed sharpener. Because it would take me up a damage multiplier bracket. Which would do a lot more than the 5 extra damage. I might fail this quest. Don't have the healing. This might kill me. Nope. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that again. Like Diablos is a toughie, yeah. I really didn't want to farm it. If I could avoid it. Really, really didn't want to. But I have been presented with 0 weapon options other than Black Diablos, so here we are. Oh, she's staying in here? Oh, cool. I thought she was leaving. Hey, Platinum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this disaster of a ping pong challenge run at this point. I've gone all over the place, back and forth, happy, sad. The challenge run's alive, the challenge run's dead. There's only a small amount left, and we'll find out one way or the other at that point. Now comes despair. I think mostly what's going to happen is mild irritation at the amount of farming that I end up having to do. Because I'm not good enough to do it with a Rathalos armor, and then I need to farm for sharpness +1. There she is. Oh, she's angry. Damn. This fight's really challenging, especially with the Black Diablos, yeah. Yeah, Black Diablos in this game does not mess around. That dig she does, and she can hit you out of, where she goes underneath you and then bounces back, it's evil. Truly evil. This one. Oh, she didn't hit me. Oh, she was leaving area. How many shows spawn? I might even get lucky. Yeah, sad thing about that, Chisel. It's a 20% chance on capture rewards to get 1 Black Blood. I need 4 of them. It's never happening. Never happening. 1 hit in rage. She's low. She is low. You get really lucky. I'd also failed the main hunt. I don't know if you fail your main hunt but successfully do a capture of a free hunt if you still get your free hunt rewards. Because I've never had it happen to me. But the amount of time it would take for me to free hunt a Savage Pickle would definitely cause me to fail the main hunt. Man, that armor was so perfect. I'm dead. What was it with Black Blood? The Devil Joe armor has the waist piece. You need Black Blood to build it. But Black Blood only drops from Savage Devil Joe. Of which there is no event quest for Savage Devil. There's no normal quest for Savage Devil Joe in the entire game. Pre-3 star high rank. So you can't build the full Devil Joe armor. Even if you wanted to. You just can't build it. Hey, you human harvest. Welcome. You have to do event quests. And because I've blocked event quests, I'm not allowed. I blocked event quests specifically because they allow you to get stuff that if you playing the game for new at this point in time, you wouldn't be able to access. I don't believe, because of online. You get a pickle, you should get his armor. Yeah, you should, but... Nope, Savage Pickle is required for One Piece. And it just so happens, unsurprisingly, it's the best piece. Old games are a little bit weird with deviant monsters. Unfortunately. Is that injured? I don't know. I think it can just go down there. It sleeps in 11, so it's not injured yet, I don't think. I don't know if I'm gonna kill this Black Diablos in time. I've got one cart left and there's only 17 minutes. Pardon me. And it's essentially permanently enraged now. Because it's in one hit enraged state. Don't have a Sonic. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit and see if it goes to sleep. And if it does, I'm free. Oh, God. Please. Good. How much defense increases the Rathalos armor? Lost 15 in total. It is worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do, Summers. I got it right now. I will farm Black Diablos tomorrow in multiplayer Chisel Correct, because I just successfully done the quest. And I will also farm Rathalos in multiplayer tomorrow. Until I've got the full Rathalos armor and I have the Diablos weapon. And then once I've got that weaponry and that armor, what about normal Ziggy? Gonna do one solo before multi. I don't need him, so we can fight him in multiplayer if people want to post the quest. I just won't build his stuff. If he ends up having stuff. I'll just disallow it for myself. I'm so set on these dual blades at this point. These dual blades are the only option for me. Wreck level. That's what I need. Good. If drops are bound to break, so they should either be guaranteed or not drop the lower one. Not drop the lower one, I think, is the thing that I would say, yeah. If it drops a rare drop, or if it drops like a shiny or whatever, right? Like, okay, it's kind of annoying, but it's good. If it drops the high rank drop, that is infuriating. In a way that's just not okay. I came over here to do something and I can't remember what it was. Create an ancient potion. Hey. Welcome back, my dear. This is for the Rathalos armor tomorrow. I already have a rec level 1. This is rec level 2. This gives me +4 points, which will remove the recovery down negative from the armor. It will leave me with a single slot. If I had a skill that gave me a if I had a necklace that gave me a guaranteed skill, it would be really useful here, but unfortunately I do not. I don't even have anything close, right? Gloves off is the closest I've got, and it only gives me 7 points, which is not enough. Okay, Forge armor. First of all, Forge weapon. Jeweler blader. One times Stout Horn. 2 times Black Shine. 1 times Black Pearl Horn. The weapon. Whoop, whoop. And then for the Rathalos armor, what do I need? Normal Rathalos. The helmet! I can straight forge because I got the one mantle you need from a random tail card. Just gonna build that one. Whoopsie. Also, the armor, the defense shown on this is higher than it is on the website, which is really bloody nice because it means I actually have more defense than I thought I was gonna. Shard, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cortex, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Fellwing, 1, 2. Meld Spar, I need 1. Rathalos. Shard, I need an additional 4. I need Rippers, 2. A Lash, 1. All Fire. I need 2. So I'm gonna have to do mining tomorrow as well. Cortexes, I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is fucking rough. Medulla, I've got infinite of them. I don't need to mark that down. I need 4 more Fellwings. And I need another 2 Meldspar ore. And then finally, I need 6 more Cortexes. Good fucking lord. I've already built one piece of this armor. I've already got the rubies. I've already got the Wyvern Stone. None of that shit matters. Shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 15 shards, 15 Cortexes, 6 Fellwings, 4 Meldspar, 2 Rippers, 1 Lash, which I've already got, so I can rub that sucker out, and then 2 All Fire ore. And I have the armor, I have the weapon, and hopefully I'll have a victory over Dire Morales. Oh, God. I have Devil Show still to do as a key quest. I have Agnactor still to do as a key quest. This can go in the bin. Right. Let's see who we can give a little bit of love to here today. Well, Berenger is playing Monster Hunter DOS. Okay, that poor soul needs some love. Anyone who ever plays Monster Hunter DOS needs a bit of a virtual boost. That is me done for today. Thank you very much for joining me. Tomorrow, I will be back with both 4U and with 3U here. You can see when on that link there. 3U, I'm going to farm up the rest of this armor in multiplayer, so if you want to do some Citra multiplayer, feel free to come along and join for that. 4U is exclusively multiplayer at this point. We're just limited to high-rank gear right now. Both worth checking out if they interest you. We got the Discord server. You can find it on that linky link there. It's a pretty cool place. It's just cool. There's announcements, there's stuff in there. It's a Discord server. And then the YouTube channel is a thing that exists. If you care, it's got VODs. There's nothing else there. It's thoroughly meh. That is me done for now. I hope you enjoyed yourself today. Until I catch you next time, have a bloody great one. Till then, toodaloo.